Ah, much better. That should now be with that correct setting at least sorted. Let me also check some audio levels just in the background, and then I could start to give you the week's updates. Hello everybody, how are we doing? Twitch does say this stream is unstable.
We back.
But we see, we are back indeed. Audio is incredibly loud. Nothing I can do makes this damn music quieter. There you go, just bring it down to there. Can you even hear that? You can. Okay, good. Hello everybody. How are we doing? I hope it's been a decent week. It's been lovely and sunny. Although, literally, I think the moment I press the starting button for stream, it's all rain and gloom outside in the UK. Typical how that works out, eh? Oh, I have been running around. Hopefully this doesn't crackle me. I have been running around doing a million things in the background since our last stream. We've had a couple of consistent issues that you might have been aware of. You might have noticed. Our OBS just keeps on crashing, right? There's always been something going on. Hello, Amos. Nice to see you. I decided this week to really dive into fixing it. I can't even remember what the first fix was. Hello, I'm here. But there has been some results in the last 5 days of tinkering around. I kind of thought I understood, you know, computers, mechanics, how things work. And like to a certain degree I do, for sure. But today's stream, we're going to be kicking it back a little bit. We're going to take it a little bit chill. So the format that we're going to be in today, as you can probably assume by the way I've been wording this, is this. We're going to be streaming today in 2D. Mostly because our 3D stuff is currently not even built. We are having to make this stream entirely from scratch today. Our OBS I set up 15 minutes ago. It's a whole new layout with a million things.
Running robot learn how to customize
you
the
always
bot
come in
here.
at this time. Yeah.
https://docs.streamelements.com.
I can't ban you on this text-to-speech. You've managed to find your way through. But yes, everything has basically reset on our PC now. That's the negative, but the positive is hopefully everything's going to be upgraded and running better now, other than my forehead disappearing sometimes. Basically, in fixing my OBS, one of the early things I decided to invest in is we have upgraded our actual gear. We have now upgraded from a whole generation up. I've not got the most expensive graphics card, but I have the next best graphics card from what we had before. We started with a NVIDIA RTX 3080. Now we have a 4080. Wow. Progress. There goes all of our budget for future art commissions, but hey, that's how things work out. Basically, I was trying to do something. That's what it was. I have been doing things wrong recently. I noticed a major mistake on my PC. I knew it was the case. I just couldn't fix it when I was doing it months ago. This PC was running and booting via the large HDD hard drive in it, which is not the way you're meant to make a PC run. That's why it's so slow and cloggly. I needed to get my Windows operating system onto my SSD. A smaller thing, but now it should boot faster. The moment I tried to do some adjustments to make that happen, and the moment I opened up my case and then shut it again, wouldn't turn on anymore. My graphics card also happened to be faulty. It wasn't receiving, it wasn't processing, it wasn't powering correctly. I think I had multiple issues come up over the week, and at several points in the week, we just didn't have a graphics card. There was just an empty case on the side of my little room. And the chances of us streaming was a little 50-50 in places. Thankfully, it arrived in time, plugged it in, it does work, and I managed to, this morning, literally this morning, reinstall Windows onto my SSD. So in theory, everything should run smoothly and fast from now on. It feels it, but it also is because I've had to reinstall everything individually.
Exploded.
Basically, yes. Yeah, the PC basically exploded, and I've just stuck it together with tape and saliva, and now it's functioning mostly. I have, like, my OBS doesn't have multiple scenes. I just have the Be Right Back video, like, as like a layer. I could just, there it is. It starts from the beginning. It's only the Zelda one. That's all I've got so far. It's hodged-podged together today. So once this stream finishes, we will likely, you know, put the rest of it in. I can open Warudo, hence why you're able to see some form of me. I just about discovered where my old scenes are.
Bodging for the win.
Managed to make it work. Hell yeah, bodging for the win. We're making our way through. We could even today try and get the 3D stuff to work. I need Steam VR. I might need to reinstall every individual node. There's a million things we might have to do. We'll see. So, what I've got for us planned today is a very chill video idea that I've wanted to do for a while. Very much taking up some inspirations from some other creators I very much enjoy their content. I'll give you all the monologuing rambles soon. But it also means that
did you lose any progress in games?
That's a good question. So technically, no. I backed up everything on 2 separate hard drives, including one that's still plugged in. It should just be I need to find them. I need to set the directories. And then it should be fine. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if anything's missing. But generally, nothing's been deleted. It's just I can't open my applications from the hard drive that they're in. They have to go to this. Maybe they don't. Maybe I've just been doing it wrong. I've just been reinstalling on this SSD while I've got it. Again, it's only been today that I've really done the programming side of things. Everything else has been elbow grease and get my hands inside of electronic intestines, you know. Forever polishing up this machine as it splurts steam at me, basically. Good times. So, also, something you'll notice soon enough, do I have a... Oh, it's here. Oh, that's interesting. Is, today's stream... God, I hope this works. There we go. It's going to be this. Although, that is the wrong window. That's the alternate version that I've got on the side for my RNG cooler. Here we go. We're going to be streaming tier list today. But also, in the background, you'll notice every single thing I need to do on stream. Hey, want the music? Here's the music. Hey, text-to-speech. Yeah, it's right here waiting for us. There's we're a little bit hodgepodge today. It's all one layer. But basically, there is a creator that I really enjoy the content of. I'm gonna take a little bit of inspiration from them. They're another VTuber called Kairyu Crocodile, who has made a handful of videos that are just...
I just make other people put my computer together because I have no idea what's going on with
I should have done that, man. I should have done that. And now I'm feeling the effects years and years later. I probably will get a custom one eventually. We'll see. But anyway, Kairyu Crocodile makes these great videos, and I'm always like, oh, I wish I came up with that. Recently, what they did is tier lists in character, where they went through whether or not they could survive every given Smash Brothers Final Smash. I thought that's a really fun idea.
Could you make TTS a little bit quieter?
Quieter? Ooh, yeah, I can totally do that. It's stacked with music, but I can do. Again, as well, I'm winging it on audio levels. They'll be fixed by next stream, you know what I mean? There you go, that's a whole 3 or 4 decibels quieter. You want me to bring up the music? Any advice? We'll run with. You can be my eyes and ears. Oh, I also usually need to check how YouTube's looking. So give me a second. Let's get rid of this as well. Not that I expect YouTube's going to do too great anyway. We're not multi-streaming with a vertical, because I do not have a vertical canvas laid out for anything. Lots to do in the background. I didn't realize how much you had to install to be back to basics, you know? OBS and Steam VR and Warudo. And then everything else I'm running around doing. Let's see here. In the meantime, vibe to the music. That's looking pretty good. Excellent quality. Stream health. Brilliant. Lovely. Yeah, that looks good and fine. Sweet. Lovely. I wasn't sure if it would, like, reset all of my streaming broadcasting details, but somehow it remembered them. Something along the line worked there. But yes, today we're going to go through a bunch of tier lists. I've generally not thought about making YouTube videos much, other than just, like, TikTok clips collaborated together. This is 100% video ideas. These are the kind of things I would love to edit later and splice into a good, like, mid-length video idea. So we will be doing that. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, yes, it will be a VOD. In one way or another, whether it crashes and dies, I need to do something else, OBS has a fit, I will make it a VOD, yes. Generally, every stream will become VODs. Sometimes I need to re-render them into pieces, into like one big piece, which I haven't done yet. But yes, it'll be available, peaks, no worries. I also, though, didn't want to fully just copy Kairyu Crocodile, because I don't want to just make the same video again. Big fan of how they edit their stuff, how they have an editor that does an incredible job. I'm going to try and get into that vibe of the editing style. We'll see it later. But instead of just doing the exact tier lists that Kairyu did themselves, we are instead gathering, here's what I gathered today, an hour before stream. I gathered a simple collection of, a few tier lists. I wouldn't say I went overboard by any means, but I would say that I kept going. Nobody stopped me. And now this is the actions, the consequences of my actions. We have together 44 tier lists listed. Do I plan to go through them all? No. No, I don't. Also, I just got reminded, do I have expressions? I don't think I do. Nope, doesn't look like I do. Unless it's on another page. That's fine, who needs expressions? Yeah, they're gone. Again, basics, I was just learning as I go. So what we've got instead is a random random number generator that's going to decide between 1 and 44 which tier list we're starting with, and then we'll run with it from there. Does that sound like a good idea to everyone else? It's a nice, simple background stream we can do. Feel free to have us on a second monitor if that's kind of the vibes today. I would love to be doing active backflips for you, but we're just not quite there yet. Similarly, actually, on the other side of things, while I break my tracking, a big box arrived as well over the week, which will be defining our next weekend, which is I now own a physical, boxed Sega Dreamcast, which was mandatory because it's practically the only way to play Jet Set Radio. So that's now ongoing. I will plug that in as well. I was expecting a graphics card, and then that showed up through the door first. I was very confused. Now I just need to find where I put the actual case. I have no idea. But that's something we'll do next week. And
Tier Maker, the wonders you have done for content.
It's good times. It's good times. And it's simple. It's easy, you know. Most VTubers anyway are already 2D. So it's like, I need to learn to relax. So this weekend we're going to be a little bit more relaxed. And next week, I'll physically do some grind rails. I'll get some rollerblades and...
Is it a used one?
Whatever. Good question. The box is in tatters. So I would assume yes, but it is boxed, and it has all the bells, whistles, wires, and controllers, and it works. The store I got it from, the shop, is a proper one that makes sure they work. So it's not going to be like an eBay ripoff. If it is, you'll find out. You know, feel free to follow me on Twitter, unfortunately. I'll have an announcement there if something's gone wrong. But most of my tweets go to Blue Sky anyway, so that's also an option. But yes, with that in mind, shall we begin with our tier list of things, shall we? OBS audio settings grayed out, don't worry about that. Let me just write this in here. Okie dokie, we're gonna start with generate between tier list 1 and 44. Number 2, wow, that's easy to remember. Cheers, thank you, thank you, game. That's very helpful. In the meantime, actually, I guess we could manually set up the music in the background if we really want to. What do we think? Actually, with what we have next, I don't even think that's gonna need to be an option. This next one, this first one, is literally baked around soundtracks. So this will be a fun one. Let me just set like that and set like that. What we have, our second tier list on the list is gonna take us a while, actually. Oh dear, you can't even see it. It is ranking every single Undertale OST. This is gonna take so long. Do we really wanna, do I have a ways to do this succinctly? I'm not sure if I do. Should we start with a smaller
putting
one
all
first?
of these tier lists into a big tier list of tier lists at the end?
You're a genius. You know what? I hadn't thought about that.
Ain't there 101?
There are 101 Undertale songs. Let's put a, you know what? Let's make some creative decisions. Let's start small. I've got a few jokey, over-the-top large ones. This one's teetering on not actually a joke. Let's chill it. Let's do something slightly. Ooh, can we not, please? Thanks. Let me find one a little bit more chill than this, because I think that's a terrible start to stream. I'm sure you don't mind me doing that. Alternative 15. So it says. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. This takes ages. Oh my god. You'll never guess what it came up with. It came up with, and I kid you not, tier listing numbers 1 to 100. It wants us to do another 100. How big is all of these tier
There's a
lists?
triple S tier, but no E and F tier, lol.
What are they doing, man? Do we really want to know? No, I know what joke you want to make.
Yes.
I think that sets it. Anything visible is SSS tier. Anything not visible, that goes in F. I've decided now. No. It's too many. Let's find another one that's easier to start with, shall we? Also, it would be very helpful if I just put this over here. Oh my god, that's an option. Whoops. You don't really need to see the, oh, I won't even send it over. You don't need to see the random number generator. I'll make a funky edit for it in post later. Okay. Our next option is 27. This is the other current issue with the layout we have exactly right now, which is that there is no real succinct way to tell like what number we're on. Like, you know, the 27th one. Looks like that one to me. It actually is, it's 28, but in any other context I would not be able to calculate this. Oh, right. Let's get British with this, shall we? This is British biscuits, where we have a nice short collection. Us Brits, we love our biscuits, but we don't have too many. Those ones right there. Hopefully everyone's familiar with the British format of sweets, because that's what we're going on today. Let's put me over here. Should we keep the music? Should I go for something different? What's a nice British video game track? Do we have something like that? Like, I know Banjo-Kazooie is technically British. I don't think there's much of a...
Oh, I'm here for this.
An option. You're here for this? You're not going to like my takes, I'm going to be honest. Here we go. Oh, this is still Mario Kart music, but alright, that's fine. So, let's see. Actually, I don't even know if I recognize all of this.
Top tiers or me and you will have issues.
Ooh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll try my best to keep you satiated. Hey, can you see a white line at the bottom? I think you can. Okay, why are you doing this to me? Tier list, please. That's not even the right menu anymore. What's happened? Something else is moving. This is the kind of stuff I'm always micro doing in the background. There you go, just do that. That'll be fine. Okay, we have bottom tier, low tier, mid tier, top tier, and god tier. We have an assortment of biscuits. Do I recognize all of them? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't. Do I need to? I'm gonna be like an old man that has to zoom in on all these things. So, first things first. I mean, I'm not sure I even recognize what this is.
I'll be letting you know if you have wrong opinions.
Cheers, I appreciate that. This feels like an American version of a British thing, you know? This looks like what they assume like a crumpet is. I don't know, I don't even recognize what this is. It looks nice. It looks funky. I think I'm...
Vietnamese swirl.
Oh. Well, I don't mean to get political, but that doesn't sound very British to me. If we're sticking to the Britishisms, of course, the Vietnamese biscuit has got to go in a bottom tier. I don't want to hear anything else. I'm here for a great British corker. I'm sure they are, but they've never touched my taste buds. So we're going to spare them today and put them at bottom tier. To be fair, no, I do like biscuits, actually. I was going to say I'm not a big fan of biscuits. I'm a big fan of wet and soft foods, which is exactly the opposite of what a British biscuit conceptually is. But I do have a lot of nostalgia for British biscuits.
Curry
so actually,
doesn't sound British either.
That's true. That's very true. But that feels like something we stole and ran with, and that does sound very British. Okay. Up next we have party rings. I have such lovely, vivid memories of party rings. They were always there at birthday parties. Usually there's a clown in the room. The general fear of screaming children is out there. You know, I knew I was one of the ones screaming at the clowns.
Curry is a genre of food, not one dish.
That's very true. That is very true. I guess, I mean, who claims biscuits most? It would be British, so hey, at least we'll take that genre if we have to. Party rings remind me of good times and horrible childish nightmares. So because of that, it comes in all sorts of different colours and flavours. I don't know if they're meant to taste any different. I don't think they do. Just different assortments of colouring, food colouring, to poison our stomach linings. That's what we like to hear out of British cuisine. That's got to go in a good, nostalgic top tier for me. Reminds me of simpler times. Playing video games, eating undercooked toast, and clowns. Does anyone else have the same correlations with party rings, or did I just go to a really weird birthday party one day when I was 4 and it just stained my memory? Oh well, it's still top tier. It's good times, one way or another. Yeah, we're gonna go through these quick, I guess, because we got all well, I'm not gonna do all 44. I'll roll into it as we go. What is this? Are these? This looks like crackers with Nutella in it. Man, I'm bad at biscuits.
Party rings are amazing. They remind me of collage.
College? You ate party rings in college? Wow. It's a whole other side of the life cycle. Fair enough. I haven't had party rings in a decent long time now. So full of sugar, but that's kind of what you want to see. That's what you want, you know? Better for kids than it is for adults, though. I think you can feel it more in your stomach lining.
People say we've got bland foods, but we've got so many colours of party rings over here.
Absolutely. Where else are you going to see yellow sprinkles, you know? And pink sprinkles and white sprinkles. That's not the best look on a biscuit, but okay. I don't know what these are, so they're going to go in bottom tier alongside the Vietnamese swirl, personally, for me. Now, here's where you're going to start to find my bias. You're going to notice as this tier list continues, I have a liking for certain elements of biscuits more than others, and it kind of pervades my entire food preferences. Penguins, are they arguably a biscuit?
And they're not Nutella. I think. Kinda bad.
Damn, I don't want fruits in my biscuits. Get out of here. The more I learn about them, the worse it gets. Penguins, they are known for two things. They are known for being a chocolate bar, not really a biscuit, and they're known for their terrible jokes at the back. Have they ever been good, those jokes? Hello, Crexite, nice to see you. Has a penguin
it's fine
joke...
to be biased about food.
It is. I'm glad we can draw a line in the sand here. This is where we need to get divided, if anything. Has there ever been a good penguins joke? I feel like they were bad when I was a kid, and they're only bad now. Only worse now. So I'm going to say... lovely chocolate, terrible biscuit base, especially with a gag that doesn't fly at the end. It makes for an overall underwhelming experience, which I think kind of wraps up the joke and the taste perfectly. Penguins are a low tier for me, if I have the ability to put it in there. Bam. Get out of here, penguins. Love you in concept. Like, if you give me a chocolate bar, I'm more than happy. But compared to everything else, I just don't think that's the one. I just don't think that's the one. Now, Jammy Dodgers. That's a good time. You know, you get equal parts of the biscuity
Fun fact,
breadiness.
recently Chris Spargo made a video about penguins. He counted 9 unique jokes.
Oh, no.
They are still bad. However, I do love eating them.
That's horrible. They have 9 jokes in cycle? Not even double digits? I wouldn't be surprised. That makes total sense to me. There's one more joke than there are packs in the pack. Good lord. And you know they're probably only selling 5 in a pack these days. I do love them. I would love to eat them if you gave them me, but they're not good in the grand scheme of things. Jammy Dodgers, on the other hand, equal parts sugary gluten biscuit goodness and that little jam in the tippy little center. Mwah! And look at that design. An actual engraved splatter and a tiny little JD logo. I don't think biscuits can get much more stylistically better than that. That is a masterpiece. That is a piece of art. And it tastes good as well. It's a great balance of two flavors. I cannot praise Jammy Dodgers enough. I don't think anyone's going to contest me for saying Jammy Dodgers go in the god tier. For sure. Anyone that says less is less British. They're blasphemous in their own regard. You can't deny a Jammy Dodger. Strike us through the heart.
They can.
Alright, you know what? You make a valid judgment call back. You make a valid argument. I do love Jammy Dodgers though. They're ironically not my favorite taste, but it all comes together brilliantly. I think the design, the concept, and then the delivery, it's one of the best you can do. Maybe not the best of all time, but we'll
Jammy
see
Dodgers
as it
are
goes.
top tier, but I can only eat a FEW at a time. They become sickly in high quantity.
Ooh, that's a good point I hadn't thought about. Jammy Dodgers can be a little sickly in large quantities. Does that happen with every biscuit? No. No, I guess it doesn't.
Why do you think some of these are British only?
Ah. Biases.
I like donuts.
Cool. Hey, biscuity donuts. How's that not been made a thing yet? Like proper ringed biscuits with a hole in the middle. Oh, wait. They beat us to the punch. Never mind. Maryland cookies. Now, this as well.
Homer detected in the chat.
I think is also a bit of an interesting biscuit design. Is this a biscuit or is this not just British cookies? I adore Maryland. I think they're one of my favorite snacky foods, to be honest. I think it breaches beyond the boundaries of biscuits, though, and arguably, I would argue, isn't actually a biscuit. It's just mini chocolate chip cookies.
I also like donuts, bro.
Donuts are pretty nice all around. Although it depends. Are we talking about the donuts with holes in the middle or the big central pieces, you know? The ones that are like scones, but not at all. It's the best food connection I can make. I actually really like Maryland cookies.
Sorta, they taste grainy to me.
They are a little bitty, but I kind of like the bittiness in that context. I think it's... I don't know. I say that. I say I like soft, wet... Oh, I guess bitty means it crumbles. I like crumbly. Maybe that's the point. I don't like crispy. But I'm not sure if I want to call this a biscuit. So I think I'm going to put it in top tier. I really like it, but I don't think it gets to share the same throne as the other biscuity gods up here, honestly. I think that's my take on Marylands, personally. Love them. I think maybe that's a bad sign to say they're not a biscuit. I may be in trouble. We'll find out. Now, are we good to move on? Let's talk about chocolate fingers. Now this is when you know a party is gonna be a good time. Big and bougie. Party rings are everywhere. Whatsits you'll probably find in a million other bowls of things. Hello, Keza, welcome in. But chocolate fingers is when you know you're in for a good time. They do not last long.
Biscuits are the best because it's impossible to find them in South Africa.
Even in Britain they're hard to find, because the moment you lay out a carton of 48 of them, there'll only be 2.5 left from all the children immediately grabbing them like fire sticks. These things do not last long, and that just proves the outright quality of a good chocolate finger. Whilst also, they always leave you wanting more. They're so thin, they're so brittle, they're so unsatisfying that it fools you into the addictive cycle of grabbing another one. I would say it is the perfect corporate addiction piece of a biscuit, but maybe underwhelming if you put them by themselves. Lovely with a pack, hard to share. Do I put it in God tier? I'll put it in a low God tier. If it makes you go mad eating them one at a time after another, it must be pretty godly. Apparently, I have no middle takes on biscuits so far. It's either the best in the world or the worst in the world. I'm learning a lot about myself. Real binary opinion system here.
This is making me so hungry, which is bad cause I already ate loads and loads of cake yesterday.
Oh no, I'm so
How
sorry.
dare you? Super
I'm so
good.
sorry.
They're so addictive. My friend smoked one. Love Choco Fingers.
Wow, your friend smoked a chocolate finger before? That's crazy. I wonder how that would even work. I'm like, you'd lose the chocolate. What a sad time. There's not much chocolate anyway. All right, let's make a stark choice here. These kind of biscuits, they're either, I can't fully tell, you're going to pick up some of my upbringing here. This is either a really fancy, bougie biscuit that can do like...
How do you do that? ... question mark.
Maybe we'll never know, we'll see. Either this is a really fancy biscuit that I didn't get to be in the parties I went in as a pleb of a child, or these are the kind that's in your grandma's, like, baking tin, or, well, a knitting kit, you know? This is either an old lady biscuit, or a rich lady biscuit, or a rich old lady biscuit. I think I remember them tasting very good, but you never saw them, and I feel like you just ate them to pass the time in an otherwise slow, quiet old lady home. Or I've never had it at all and I'm too poor as a kid. So because of that, I'm going to say it didn't leave too much of a lasting impact on me. I'm going to finally put it in mid-tier.
Fancy I always see, and plus my grandmother's.
That is what it was, yeah. I think like it's good. Very comfortable, passes the time, lovely memories, you know, hanging out with the seniors. But it's nowhere close to a Jammy Dodger experience, you know? You don't go out searching for the grandma chocolate biscuits in your local supermarket, do you? So I think...
I only remember these by some TikTok lady putting them in the freezer for a bit, taking them out and saying she is going to eat these frozen lesbians. In every video.
I see. I see. They eat the same biscuits every video. Interesting. Alright, well, yeah, we'll keep it in mid-tier then. Hey, that's maybe the most impactful of a format those biscuits will ever be in. Because I don't think we'll remember them after this tier list. Now, a hobnob. That is a classic, but I don't like hobnobs.
And the ginger cookies are the burniest cookie in South Africa.
Is it hob? No, I'm thinking ginger nut, not hobnob. Ginger nut. I was like, I know it's ginger. I was about to say I don't like ginger. It's a ginger nut, isn't it? It's not a hobnob. Hobnobs are ginger, but the gingers aren't hobnobs. Oh, whatever. Either way, yeah, I don't like them. I don't like the gingeriness to them. I don't like that flavor myself. And when you look at it, it is just a flat, circular, non-patterned, non-aesthetic blob of gluten. And that doesn't stand out to me. At least it's not so... Actually, yeah, it's so underwhelmingly basic that I'd at least want a bad joke to make it slightly more interesting. This is about as bland as you can get. The only kick is the kick in your back of your throat when you're eating a ginger that you don't like. You know? Hobnobs, are they biscuits? Is that just a brand? I ain't seeing them in here, so hey.
That opinion is based, actually.
You think so? Yeah? We all hate ginger in this stream, do we? Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm on the right side of my own chat's divisions here. But that being said, let's talk about the real gods of biscuiting, shall we? Because, oh, there is a hobnob, it's right there. This right here, this is the definitive biscuit. This is what people think first. This is...
The third cookie knots your list is so good.
Okay. The third cookie. Ah, party rings. Yes. Possibly. Oh, you talk about this? We'll get there in a bit. Now, this here, this is the Mario of biscuits, right? The custard cream. I'm a big fan of custard creams. They are one of the first biscuits They're like revolutionary. They came from the industrial period.
M custard cream yummy face.
And look at that pattern. Look at that engraving. 3 layers. Hard, soft, and hard. And they worked it out 200 years ago? Crazy. There can be no other place for a custard cream but God tier. Better than Jammy Dodgers? Yeah. Because they got
Don't
there
speak
first.
for all people XD.
They got there first and they nailed it too. I'm finding a little bit of division in our chat, but I'm putting my foot down. It belongs in God tier. Whether you like it or not, it's iconic one way or another. It can't be contested. Probably. Have them all the time. Lovely. We'll eat them as fast as I can get them. I'm not crazy familiar with these. Are these just like,
I can't judge because I'm not British.
no, that's the best way to invalidate your opinion. I like it. These, I don't even remember the name of. Are these just like the sort of Christmas sugary crackers that we have? Is that what they are generally, or is it from something else? Naughty and Nice? Yeah, I assume that's Santa. Like the Christmas biscuits? I've never really acknowledged them before. I've never really noticed them. I feel
I've got
like...
skedaddle now, but I will be watching for the tier list video when it comes
Hell
out.
yes. All right, have a
They
good
are
one,
nice,
peeps.
I would assume. They are nice, just basic.
That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, have a good one, peeps. We will upload this VOD once this stream is done, and we'll make a million videos out of every one of these tier lists eventually. Probably. Who thought I could get so much done on a day that I'm unable to stream anything more?
I see the logo nicer, haha, they're a Christmas cookie.
Yes. Yeah. And I don't like them. I think they're too thin. They're too crispy. The sugar is kind of like... It's almost like it's so small, you can feel every sugar grain protruding off of the biscuit. And I don't want that. I don't want to eat sweet sand on top of this flat, brittle chunk. I don't like the Christmas biscuits. I'll eat them just because they're there. I think they're better than these imitations. But even then, are they? Yeah, well, they're always going to be better than fruit. So, yeah. There we go. We'll put it in there. Moving on. We have the chocolate digestive. I don't know exactly when this one started. But this, I think, was like my first real biscuit. I think this is what I was weaned on first. My mum knew I wanted chocolate, and she knew she could get 50-50 on each side. I fell right into this trap. I adore chocolate digestives. I'm sure they brought out a million other flavors by now. There's something lingering behind me that's keeping me a little concerned. But just flat, basic, chocolatey flavored chocolate? Mwah,
Off topic,
beautiful.
what track is playing currently?
That's a good question.
I love this one.
It's from Mario Kart 8. I think.
Toad Harbor MK8.
There you go, Toad Harbor. It's playing slow. Interesting. It's slowed, study, and chill mix. Interesting. There you go. Yeah, you can't beat a chocolate digestive. I might be nostalgic,
tasty.
but it's just straight chocolate and soft biscuits on the other side. You can dip it down into like a nice cup of tea. It's a good time. It does melt the chocolate a little bit, but I think that puts it in God tier. Does it make it better than chocolate fingers? Yeah. Yeah. Is it better than Jammy Dodger? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I adore chocolate, and this, it's so soft. This is crispy good. This is like, you know, you get your teeth sunk into it, and then it gets stuck in the jam. But here, you can just have a lovely time, nice and soft. I'm talking like an old man, I realize. Whereas alternatively, what the hell is this? Hobnobs? Something knobbly? I mean, I know we're British, but that sounds horrible. I don't think I've actually had a hobnob, now I think about it. If it's anything gingerly, I'm thinking wagon wheels. That's what I'm thinking, not hobnobs. I don't think I've had a hobnob. It looks to be kind of basic and crumbly. Like a better version of a ginger nut is kind of the vibe I'm getting off of this. Like it's something...
Hobnobs are the best ever.
Really? We like hobnobs in this town? I can't tell. Have I really not had a hobnob? I feel like I would have, you know, noticed it if I had.
They are OT and the best thing I ever had.
They're OT. Okay, interesting. In that case, I would otherwise put it in mid-tier, because I don't recognize it. It doesn't stand out. I don't have any distinctive memories. But I'm willing to put it in a low-high tier. OT sounds interesting. You know, I like my biscuits to be unhealthy as heck. But if we have to have the healthy option, and we have to have a bit of healthy oats in there, fine. We'll put it as a low top tier. I have heard good things of a hobnob, but my own memory banks are apparently failing me. So who knows what's going on there. That being said, I have opinions on digestives. Now, when it comes to chocolatey flavored chocolate, I'm ride or die.
The fourth in on the list is so classic.
We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get there, Richard. Maybe this is a hot take. I despise caramel. I despise any additive to chocolate that isn't just more chocolate. I want the most basic milk chocolate or dark chocolate, chocolatey flavored chocolate or nothing. I don't want my digestives mixed with anything other than chocolate or nothing. Caramel digestives? That sounds awful. An active net negative on whatever additive you add the caramel to. Do we have any other caramel biscuits in here? No, I think we're clear. I despise it. I will not eat it. I don't want something sticking around. I don't need glue in the middle of my food. No, thank you. Digestive caramel? Absolutely not. Hobnob caramel? No. Penguin caramel? Maryland caramel? Party ring caramel? Sounds awful. None of it. Not a fan of caramel. All bottom tier as far as I'm concerned. Absolutely not. So, switching over to that, if we're getting anything sticky, anything close to glue, it's got to be
caramel,
biscuity
but honestly,
glue.
not liking it is something I understand fully.
Get it out of here. The only kind of sticky element in the middle of a biscuit I'll accept is natural, creamy stickiness, like an Oreo. The middle pieces that attach to platforms, it's exactly the same as the custard cream layer design, except Oreos, they're a little hard. I think the engraving goes a little bit too hard. I think it's a bit too modern. I feel like Oreos are modern, right? Like, look how crazy the engraving's going. I think it tries too hard. I think it's a bit too tough to bite into. It's not a crumbly biscuit enough. It's more like a... I don't know. What is hard food? I can't remember any hard food that exists right now. It's a bit too tough for me. You know, I like to bite through it, but then I feel like I'm biting into an apple twice to get to it half the time. What I'm saying is it's not soft enough. It's good. It's decent. It's not a biscuit flavored thing. It's not a biscuit texture. Maybe it's a texturing issue I've got. Yeah, dry bread. That makes sense. So, I would say Marylands are better than... Would I? Yeah, I would say Marylands are better than Oreos. But Oreos can still be top tier. The formula's still fine. It was already perfected 200 years ago. But a decent modern replication is always going to be a decent replication. I think that's my take. That and it's a great name. Love the name Oreo. You stack them on top of each other and you can make some crazy name choices. You know? Is the or the name of the platform? E, the name of the cream? And then O, the name of the platform again? If I double stack 2 Oreos, is it an Oreo? I love that. What a marketing genius. I'm surprised they never used that before. Unless they have. Actually, they have, like, Oreo.
What do you call this biscuit on the 4th? We call it a Mari biscuit.
Chocolate fingers. This one, we'll get there. We have a name for it, and it is written on there, but we'll see in a bit. That being said, this malted milk, something or other. This looks like a generic brand, or an old brand that's not like malted milk bread. Malted milk biscuits. Isn't that all biscuits? They're just sort of malted milky. There's something. This seems like a default. This seems like a very... I don't even know the name of it. I think it defines itself. It's just mid. I don't think there's anything to say about it. Lovely in concept. I'll eat it. Nice and soft. A nice sweet treat. But I'm not going out of my way to buy malted milk. It's cool that they got like a whole horse on there. God, I hope that's not what this biscuit's made out of. It's a horrible... If everything was exactly what's written on it, then I guess we're eating leaves and American footballs over here. And I shudder to think whose heart they splattered to make this one happen. Okay, fine. Not familiar with that one. Nice, simple, mid. Let's talk about the other god in the room, shall we? Because we might have the custard cream goodness, the original. But there's only one way to make the original better. It's with a rival company, and it's with a layer of chocolate instead. The bourbon cream is the definitive biscuit choice. Bourbons are the Luigis of biscuits, and we all know Luigi is better than Mario. It doesn't get better. Absolutely uncontested #1 biscuit in the world has to be a bourbon. Custard cream weeps with thinking it could be a bourbon. Wishing to be a bourbon. Let me tell you, it's over. It's done. There is no contest. And I will be surprised if anyone disagrees. Or says it should just go in like second place. I mean, that makes sense too, but... God tier? Absolutely, obviously. Yes. Why am I... Oh, I keep zooming in on OBS, not on the actual page.
Bourbon is my personal savior and muse.
Same here, same here. Doesn't get better than a bourbon. It is funny, though, that the text-to-speech says bourbon. It tries to think American alcohol, not British biscuit. Apparently, that's a common mistake. People are like, I know bourbon. You mean the alcohol? Bourbon? No, British biscuits. I swear. Anyway, let's finish this up. We got a lovely collection of, what are they called again? I keep wanting to say custard cream, that's not it. Pink Panthers, that's what it is. These are nice. Actually, I really like these. They're really soft. They snap really easily. They sort of melt in your mouth, and they're so sugary and sweet. I think these are like the sleeper hit of biscuits. I don't really think I go out of my way to grab these, like at shops. Mostly because look at the economy. But at parties, I think I inhaled these things up. I think I could go through these not too much slower than like chocolate fingers. And I think that's a really good sign. Where am I? I think that's actually a surprisingly top tier biscuit. Not like a surprise one, for sure, that gets past what you would expect. Better than Oreos? Yeah, I like them better than Oreos. Better than Maryland cookies? Ooh. Now you see, Maryland cookies I actively look for in the shops. But is it very biscuity? I think a Pink Panther's more biscuity. Better than party rings, though? You know what? Let's make a dynamic choice. Yeah, I'm going to make a divisive one. Pink Panthers, better than party rings. I'm calling it now. Crazy take down here in the British areas. Love them. Love them. Those were signs of good parties, for sure, for sure. And then, although, there is one other move. There is one other major move in this tier list. This right here, the round rich tea biscuit. Don't know why it decides to define itself with the words round biscuit on the biscuit. I can see that it's round. You don't need to go any further than that, sure. Rich tea biscuits, I would also say, is the secret third brother to the Mario Brothers of biscuits, because I adore rich tea biscuits. Now, chocolate digestives, god tier as they are, do come with chocolate, but rich tea, they master the biscuity breadness of it all throughout.
Princess Peach.
They're the Princess Peach of biscuits, I'll take it. The classic aristocratic, for all people, you dip it in your cup of tea and it works. It doesn't melt away half the surface via chocolate. You can enjoy it at full scale. It's the correct layer of not too sugary, not too bland, not too hard, not too soft. I would also be putting the rich tea up in god tier, better than chocolate digestives, and dare I say it, better than custard creams as well. I've made my choice between the two.
What are you gonna do after this?
I'll let you know in a second. I've made my choice between the two of them, and I'm willing to put a line in the sand, and that line is drawn in
And
rich tea
digestives
biscuits.
are Bowser.
Yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah, we got Mario, Peach, Luigi, and Bowser. That makes perfect sense to me. What on earth is Jammy Dodger? I shudder to think. After this stream, I'm probably going to work on my PC a bit. I got to fix all the other things in the stream that I need to reinstall my PC. Very interesting, boring engineering work, basically. As you can probably come to imagine. Or editing. I got loads of clips. I've not uploaded clips in a good couple of days. I've been spending all week doing this, trying to make my PC work. I'm behind on every other piece of work there is to do. And I've got a million clips I need to schedule. So, we'll work on that as well. Feel free to follow us on TikTok, even if uploads have been paused for like 5 days. We're around doing things. And I'm making all the more, I've got all the more things to scrub now. And finally, to bring it all together, we then have these little guys. It's not shortbread, is it? Is it shortbread? Yeah, shortbread biscuits. I keep thinking I'm saying, like a very type of actual bread. It's not, whatever. These things, they're nice. They're kind of like Pink Panthers. They're like nice and thin, really sugary and soft. I really like them. They have a little bit of grandmaism. I feel like that's where they show up particularly. They show up at your nan's house. But I think it's more than classic mid like the other grandma biscuits. I think they're a good time, a surprise time, another sleeper hit. And sure, we'll put them beneath a Hobnob because we need to put more praise on Hobnob's name. There we go. That's, I think, what it is. It's a little bit mid. You don't really reach out of your way for these ones. They're good. They're sugary
Fifth main
goodness
Mario
when you have
character
them.
I thought of as Toad.
Toad makes sense. And chocolate fingers. I don't know, Waluigi or something. You know, kind of. Everyone loves them, but they're not the most biscuity thing. That makes sense. Not the most. An underdog that everyone likes the most. That makes sense to me. Compared to Mario himself. That, I think, is going to be our full biscuit tier list. Hey, I have many a bad food takes, and hopefully this one is one of my least bad food takes. I know good quality when I see it, even if I can't necessarily taste it. God, I hate caramel. That's the end conclusion. Really not a fan of caramel. Oh well. Join us next time for when we tier list every single Pokemon in all of existence. Or something. Who knows? We'll see. Alright, cool. We're not actually going to do 1,000 Pokemon, don't worry. We do actually have that tier list saved somewhere. But I'm probably not going to go through it today, let's be honest. We could do a whole weekend if we really wanted to of a tier list. I don't know if you want to go through that necessarily. I'm not sure if that's boring to watch. But that's at least the biscuit one. Nice and sorted. Still took us a good bit of time. I'm kind of surprised. Do I have to save it again? Sure. Biscuits complete. How about
Don't
that?
do a smash or pass.
Don't? You don't agree with that? Okay. Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. Okie dokie. Let's run it back to our age-old
My
RNG. What, you or me? Because oh no, I guess I hadn't. I specifically hadn't. Hey, you get, that's how you get your British citizenship as far as I'm concerned. Makes total sense to me. Right, let's see if I can get this set up and sorted. It's put me on a weird page because I completed that, I think. There we go, run to here. Let's see our next RNG tier list anywhere. We're going to move on to a whole different genre. I don't want to talk about only foods and cookies, but I can definitely have a look at them later on. But not straight away. I actually should really pour myself a water. I've just inhaled, I don't know if you could tell, in the background of that I was inhaling a pint of Coke, just in preparation, but somehow, am I really thirsty today? Maybe I am. But I've got to refill my main water, and hopefully it will be a bit more subtle that way. One moment, let me just... This is the kind of thing that would be great if I had the 3D tracking. You could see me pour the water and everything. Instead, you just get to hear the audio description instead. We will try, I think, the 3D tracking, because there's a chance it will just click in. You don't need 3D tracking for tier list of all things. So thankfully it's only optional, but I will have a look when we take a break at some point. More of a break than this, anyway. Let me also... Ah, Moo, I just saw you had the a three-stream streak. Hey, very nice. I don't get those notifications up front. I'm not usually looking at the screen that tells me that. But thank you for being here. What was I thinking of doing? I need my book to plan out every possible thought. Who knows? Probably wasn't that important. Right. Running back another RNG random number generator. Between 1 and 44, we have number 42. Ooh, scary. I wonder which one that's going to be. Hello, Crexite. Nice to see you again. How you doing? You've missed a whole one tier list. There it is. It's all biscuits. We are going through some tier lists today. We have 44 saved. Don't worry, we're not going to do absolutely every single one of these. But we are going to the very last one.
Did you close TTS, lol?
No. Did I close TTS? I can still hear it. Can you not hear it?
I saw there was news. NVM.
Okay, if you can hear yourself, then maybe you're fine.
What is it?
Oh, you saw there was news? Yeah. All of our stuff was gone. Our PC has restarted, basically. I went to do some upgrades, and our graphics card died and was faulty. We almost didn't stream, but now we are successfully streaming 2D, winging it a little bit with these are the only assets I have. My Be Right Back screen is no longer a whole scene, it's just a video that plays from the start, and it's only the Zelda one. Basically, we had a mini disaster over the week, but also we fixed it. We should, in theory, be upgraded now.
I think the volume was muted for a second, now it's back.
How did that happen? Okay, we'll keep that in mind. If more stuff happens, let me know. Twitch is actually saying this stream is unstable. Let me refresh the page and see if it still does. No, it says it's fine now. I don't know, man. Probably just going through the ringer briefly. Hopefully, though, things are more fixed. Ironically, my OBS did still crash a couple of times after this upgrade. It's fully just OBS's fault. But considering we were struggling with the games themselves and they were like overheating, hopefully that won't happen anymore. I've got the next graphics card up. It's double the size for some reason. So hopefully it will clear up from now, basically. But we'll see. The first tier list was British biscuits. You know, hobnobs, custard cream, bourbon, that kind of thing. But now, wow, we're going to an actual direct classic. We are now looking for the 42nd. Oh, 42nd. Not 44. Okay, this is 44.
I love a custard cream with some tea.
It's a good time. This is number 43. Do I do the shortened version? I think I'm going to do the shortened version. It is Pokemon Starters. But I kind of want to do the small one. Do we have a small one? Where is my small one? There it is. Oh, that kind of was the number anyway. 41, 42, yeah. Okay. I would not consider myself much of a Pokemon person. I'm going to be honest. But we are now going to tell just how good or bad I am at Pokemon by ranking the few collections of starter Pokemon over the years. There they all are. I personally am most familiar with Gen 3. Gen 3 is my time.
What is it by?
I kind of switched off by like Sun and Moon time. Like I don't even recognize or think I could name these later guys. This is, I guess, a good question. I think I'm just ranking them on vibes, the ones I like the most, I think. I certainly am not going to know who's the strongest. I would assume every water type is the strongest. And then, but except for the grass types that are better than them. Except for the fire types that are better than them. Except for the water types, because those are better than them. So, will we go by looks? Do we rank them on character design? I don't think I've got enough of a PhD in character design. I'm just going to go for the ones that I like and the ones that I don't. Does that make sense? Maybe that's the best way to do it. The alternative is we do this for every single evolution line of all of them. I think I'll spare you the time. So, let's start with the classic decision everyone has to make once, right? It's always between these three first. Who's the best? Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle, right? If I was to pick,
I have an important question.
Uh-oh, hello, Screwroad.
Character design.
If I was to go back to the good old days of 1996, I'm stood in front of 3 Pokemon that will define my childhood and go onwards. Who would I pick out of the 3? That's a good question. I've not actually thought about which of my gens I prefer the most. I've thought about it for Gen 3. You know, that's my time period. Actually, not even that. Looking at this, I think I'm a Gen 2er. I thought I was Gen 3. What am I doing? I don't even know what gen I'm from. What's your question, Screwroad? I'd love to hear it. Hopefully. Riven Heaven hasn't come out yet, has it? I hope not. Anything as well.
Who's the girl next door living in the haunted mansion?
Ooh, hey, hey, hey. I believe her name is Ashley. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad I got that. Isn't that WarioWare? That's not Rhythm Heaven at all. I would love to play WarioWare. That'll be fun.
I am confused, what?
We might have it. Don't worry about it, Crexide. It's a song number. It's a Nintendo song number.
Comfey is the best Pokemon ever made, by the way.
What's a Comfey? I don't even know what that is. Sounds like a cushion.
It cracks it well, then you better learn her name, 'cause it's Ashley.
Keeping up with the lyrics, I see. Very nice. Right, if I had to pick the 3, I don't know if this is a controversial take. I know that people very loudly
There
want...
was a knock on my window. Should I open it?
That sounds horrifying, but it could be a bird. I once had a bird fly into my window and break its neck. It was a very loud knock. Anyway, Pokemon? I've heard people very loudly say Bulbasaur is the one. And I've heard other people say very loudly Charmander is the one. I don't hear people choosing Squirtle very much. And I'm going to be honest, I might be a little biased towards the water type thinking about it. You might be able to tell from,
I like
well,
Squirtle.
all of me. I think if I had to pick the 3, I would go Squirtle, top tier first. Charmander... Oh man, do I just like...
Squirtle.
How about this? This is a rule that's going to make this look extra dramatic. No generation can share the same row. I can't put all 3 in S tier. They all have to go in different rows. And that's what's going to make this a little bit... have a little bit of pizzazz to it. So if I had to rank just these 3, I would say Bulbasaur goes second. Charmander goes last. A lovely design, but also... Squirtle's already got that design. I don't want to... Look at that. They've got the same damn head, but this guy has a weak point on his tail. Does Squirtle have a weak point on his tail? I don't think so. Bulbasaur's just hanging out in the middle there. Bulbasaur is the classic neutral in between a good and bad move. That's my controversial take. God, this is going to look horrible out of context. It's not too good in context either, to be honest. Now, that being said... My first real games that I played, I did play Pokemon Emerald back in the day and played to like level 29 and then quit. But I do distinctively remember the first Pokemon starters I got were from the Pokemon Colosseum and XD games. Colosseum specifically, I think, where you get an Umbreon and an Espeon, and then you get to pick the second form of these 3, Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile, where you have to deal with a Bayleaf, a Quilava, and a middle guy. It's not for alligator yet. Something or other. Oh man, how do I do this without sounding so biased? Because actually, I remember as a kid, I picked Quilava, and I didn't enjoy him that much. For alligator, I really do enjoy. I think at this point as well, they really... I am just debating character design at this point. I do like that the heads are all different. This is possibly one of the best generational starters. I really love their varieties that they've got going on here. But I've got to say, if I'm putting them in a ranking, Totodile is my favorite of the three. I don't think he's on Squirtle's level, if I have to be honest. I think Totodile's going to have to go in an A. Quilava, decent. Oh, Cyndaquil, that works too. Looks better when they actually have fire on their back. I think in the GameCube games, he didn't. So he kind of looks a bit naff. We're going to put him in B tier, right alongside Charmander. Wow, this is just the fire row at this point. Chikorita. Does anyone ever pick Chikorita? I don't think I've ever really heard big praises for Chikorita of all things. Other than in like Super Smash Bros. Being an annoying item. I think this might be one of the worst starters. I don't see anyone defending them. Bayleaf is like a lovely looking pet. But in Pokemon where you're fighting with them, you can't even ride them. I don't think they're the vibe. I think they've got to be way down in bottom tier. I think that's where we're going here. The grass types are either a neutral or a terrible. It's how it sounds so far. Which is really interesting. Okay, we'll see how this continues. We'll see. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't think it is, actually. I think that's quite cool. Let's move on to Generation 3, where we've got Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip. Now, I do know a little bit of metagame. If I know one thing, I know that Mudkip is the definitive strongest starter. Mostly because of their typing or something. Like, they turn into both a water and a ground, which is a great combination or something like that. I don't know the specifics, but I do know that whatever the hell Mudkip evolves into is like S tier compared to everyone else that just becomes the generic fire fighting type, like Torchic, the fire fighting type. So I think my bias is going to have to show once more. We're putting another blue guy up in S tier because it doesn't get much better than him. But remaining with the other two, I originally got a Torchic. Is that Emerald? Is Emerald Generation 3? That makes sense. I did enjoy Torchic quite a lot. Once again, did not get to Blaziken. I always stopped at like level 30 when it started getting slow, I guess. But Torchic is a classic, solid, cute little design. I love the little fire feathers. It all comes together very nicely. That's an A tier. You're going to see my biases for the early generations. As much as Trico does not stand out. A nice little lizard dude, but I don't think he's that definitive. What else is he beyond being a lizard? I mean, I guess what is Bulbasaur? No, Bulbasaur's a plant. You can see Bulbasaur has a defined thing. Trico's kind of like a Charmander. They kind of have a similar pose, except the tail goes up and is weak here, and the tail goes down and does nothing here. I think that's particularly boring. Yeah, I'm making art here. A nice blue top and a green bottom. Interesting. Maybe my color blindness is coming through. This is a whole color
Mega
theory thing.
Blaziken.
Oh, I forget about Mega forms, I'm gonna be honest. I was aware of them. That was Pokemon X and Y, wasn't it? I have not paid attention to like the super forms that Pokemon have lately, like the Gigantamax and Crystal forms. I think they kind of ruined it after they didn't come back to Mega forms. I think Mega makes sense. The rest of these, I don't know. I think they're flubbing it like right now. I mean, look at their latest Pokemon game. Isn't that one of their worst? Anyway, from here, I think my childhood biases started to come in. I remember getting this game. What game is this? This isn't Black and White. This is that middle one. Not X and Y. Not Silver. Well, whatever it was, I didn't like it. I remember playing it and really not liking the vibe that it brought. Something about it just wasn't it for me, and I distinctively disliked most of it. I didn't like the fire guy that I chose. I think Piplup expands beyond the limitations of his generation for what I apparently didn't vibe with. I think Piplup, out of the three, is the top tier between Turtwig, Tired Charmander, and Piplup.
Diamond, Pearl, Platinum.
That's the one, Diamond and Pearl. I played Pokemon Pearl and simply didn't vibe with it. Piplup is the best of the three. I would even say they get all the way up to A tier. But the other two I think are in dire straits. I think Turtwig is more interesting. Turtwig's kind of like the Bulbasaur. We like when the green ones are on 2 feet. But I think they're only a C. And that leaves little Chimchar here. It's not Chimchar, is it? Chimsage? No, it is Chimchar. But then there's Pansear, totally different Pokemon. I can't tell the difference. They kind of get together. Plus, like, the guy looks like he's got a fire poop on his head and his back. And he looks like an old man. Like a young soul age man. An old soul young man is what he looks like. He goes down in D tier alongside Chikorita. I wonder if I'm going to see, like, similarities in designs. Because I'm seeing something. These look the same. And these look the same. Why are the greens always on all 4s? Okay, no. Because when they get on bipedal, I don't like them as much. Interesting. Okay. From here, I remember I skipped this next generation. Blasphemous, I know. But I had such a bad time with Diamond and Pearl for whatever reason. I skipped the best generation in Pokemon as I understand it. This is where they peaked. It was 2D pixel art sprite work that animated and actually had flourish and care before it had diverted into bland 3D work. But I missed it. I don't have any of the nostalgia behind this. What I do remember between Sevile, Tepig, and Pipseal is that I remember this little guy turns into like a snake thing without any arms, and I do not jive with that. I'm a big fan of Dragonair. I like Dragonair. I don't like the Dragonair design in a starter. I think this guy goes bottom tier. I really hate the grass Pokemon, I'm coming to learn. Tepig, I think, is a little better. He's a nice, classic, beefy, big guy. I like that a lot. And then you have whatever this thing is that turns into, like, I feel like the name's like Sephiroth or something. Oshawott, that's his name. But then it turns into like Shockerwatt or something. Into like a big unicorn. Interesting. Not really my thing personally. I think Tepig is the one that gets up top the most. He's going to join in what is apparently the fire row that is B. I really am psychoanalyzing myself with this. But that means once again, the little bear here and the little snake here also goes down in bottom tier. I like the early stuff. I'm becoming a Gen 1er. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that's how I'm defining myself. Now, I came back for Pokemon X and Y. I liked that it was in 3D. I had good memories of the 3D Pokemon games. I think they were really, really nice. This was not quite on the level. The animations weren't quite there. Wasn't the worst.
Samurott.
Samurott. Yes, that makes sense. I don't see a hint of him being a samurai as a starter, nor in his future form, but okay, we'll keep that in mind. But these three, I do remember. I think they really nailed it at this point. I think they went back to basics, and it really came together nicely. Like, do I remember the names? I don't know about that. Fennekin here goes into like a nice, classic, maybe a bit generic in that they go into a fire fighting type that stands up and doesn't keep its four-leggedness. I think we like the four-leggedness usually. Except here, and except here. He doesn't keep it. We liked when Bulbasaur kept it. No one else ever done. And we liked when they did it. I think they keep it. Yeah, okay. I like this. When they keep the four legs. But the 2 legs, I think, bumps it down. You've then got Froakie as well.
Green Ninja is the frog. I love the evolved one.
This is Greninja? This turns into Greninja? Froakie turns into Greninja? I had no idea. Okay. I don't know why. I feel like they're far separate. But Greninja is top tier. This guy's fine. He turns into a big... Is he the big drummer? No, this is the big drummer. Well, he turns into like a big tank. I think all of them are actually really solid. I think Fennekin goes bottom tier out of the 3 simply because they're a generic firefighting bipedal. They go in the C tier. The question is, do we go to tank or Greninja? I think there's no debate there. I think the tank is better than Fennekin, but Greninja? I think that's a top tier. What is it with the blue level and the fire level? Okay, we've got a green passing. We've got a green. Have we got water? Have we got something on every level? There's no water on this level and no water on this level. No green or fire here. And that's it. This is our, like, most balanced. These two, A and C. You hit hard or you don't hit at all. Or ish well. Okay. Then we come over to Sun and Moon, which I really wanted to sink my teeth into. I sunk my teeth so hard in that I didn't make any progress. I was so determined to capture every Pokemon. I learned that you could get a Salamence, basically, on Route 1. So I never left Route 1. I was just forever chasing a Shelgon that never appeared. And so, never moved any further than that. I've heard bad things, but I certainly enjoyed it. And again, I think they go back to classic basics with these designs. The owl here, absolutely iconic. Rowlet. The Litten here, a classic cat that I'm surprised we haven't had before. And the Seal. The Seal's good. He's the quirky one on the side. I like it a lot. Now, their evolved forms go in interesting directions. I do not like Decidueye. I don't like that this docile little owl turns into a sniper, bow and arrow sniper. Not a big fan of that. Not at all where I wanted them to go. Litten as well loses their cutesy kitten cat and becomes a big ferocious fire cat. And it's a shock. I think it's something that a lot of fans were like, oh, I don't like it. They turned ugly. And that's a shame in its own way. And the Seal, I don't remember what the Seal evolves into, I'm going to be honest. They did not leave an impact on me. So I'm going to put the Seal at the lowest tier of C. The question is, how hard do we go for the other two? I think Owl does make it to B tier because they are better. And even though it's a sniper, it's a shame, but they get by. Litten always gives a shock to the system. I think they could have been S tier if they didn't suddenly become very different for the people that chose this not knowing what it evolves into. I think that makes sense to me. That's how we would run with that. And then, we have this season. Now these are the British ones. Is that right? No, yeah. Is that what I'm seeing? Is that where the Galar region comes in? It's the UK, but it's upside down. That's interesting. I should have really liked this. I should have really been on board with this. But at this point, the Pokemon games kept getting progressively worse, and this was a giant step down. And I just chose not to play it. That or it's not here. Because this is... No, wait, this is British. This is Spanish, isn't it? Isn't this the guy from the Spanish version? Are they mixed? Wait a minute, is it this? That looks right. Yeah, that's how it is. Okay. So then this is the British version. I really like that they adapted the football and the bunny together. That's a nice idea. Sobble, I think I was always bothered that he was always crying. I didn't like it. It was, you know, whatever. And he becomes a big drummer, kind of similar to... where's our little guy? Our guy up here. Whose name? Chespin? Chespin, that's his name. I feel like these two are a little too familiar. This guy goes on his own adventure. And I think as well becomes like a... Does he become a snake thing? Does he become a sniper? I think it's easily got to be Score Bunny. Are they a classic? Maybe, yeah, I think they're a classic. I think they're a modern classic that fits in with the S tier. And then I think the drums, generic as they are, go down to B tier. I don't remember what Sobble becomes, so I'm going to put them in C tier. I think that's where I'm standing now. We finally have a fire type in the best type. Is the grass going to make it? We'll see. And then we have, finally... Nothing else, actually. This is mostly... I mean, we've had a trio of green not being very impactful. I'm coming to learn it myself. Interesting. And then we have the Sapphire? Violet and Scarlet. That's what they're called. Yes. Whose designs I don't actually think I know. I'm going to look them up. I'm keeping them in mind with their evolved form as well, but that's okay. Starters evolved form. I know we have also seen the latest designs. I'll have a look at those in a second as well. Okay. These guys take a bit of a turn. I think, on first impression, easily in their, like, smallest form, you've got to say that this little guy is #1, for sure. And looking at their evolved form, they go interesting. They go from bipedal to quadruped, which is very interesting. Fire everywhere, far less cute. What a shame. Maybe that bumps him down to the same degree as Litten. We'll see. You then got this little cat that turns into an ugly masquerade eyesore. I'm gonna be honest. I really dislike that design. That looks blocky as hell. It's also already another cat, but goes in a slightly different direction. Not really. And then you have little quail duckfish here that again turns into like that kind of snaky, snipery kind of look that I really don't jive with. I'm coming to learn. I think as a miniature Fuaco? Something like that. Fue Croco is incredible. In the same way, I think they're just like Litten, but then they go a little off on one in their evolved form later on. And then looking at the other two, this one looks actively bad to me, and this one I simply don't like. I think that is our final display. Every generation, every type gets a different row, but I would say it's usually the water types that are absolutely top tier. I might be a little biased as a water type myself, but Score Bunny does get through, and at the very bottom end, the greens, the greenery usually does something wrong, unless you're a particularly bad fire monkey, apparently. And then, fire's pretty everywhere. Fire gets, I think, the most range, the most consistent variation, a little bit up in the air. And I think is where I would put, as someone who hasn't even played most of these Pokemon games, I'm going to be honest, that's how I would rank the Pokemon starters. Sounds like a good shout to me. Now that we've done a classic, 30 Pokemon? Time to do 1,137 odd of them. Or however many damn things there are. Could you imagine? Okay. Alright. I definitely think I'm going to need to add a, like a intro and outro to these kind of things, but we'll get there when we get there later down the line. I think that's a good formula anyway. It's good to have like that opening. I need to do that in general with my YouTube videos. I haven't been planning YouTube videos at all. This is kind of the first I've done with it. Ooh, maybe. Let me have a look about. We already do have 44 tier lists. I also don't think I've eaten much South African food, you know? I'll see what comes up. Like when I do, here's what we see, right? We get like street food. There's snacks and drinks. Oh, there is food. Soft drinks and brands and sweets. The downside is I really don't think I'm gonna recognize any of it. Like, that's interesting. I know Kit Kats. I do not know lunch bars, Milo. Smarties, there's behind me there. That's kind of interesting. Big corn bites. I'm not sure otherwise I would, let's see. Whoa, wow. Look at this. This is going mad. Look at, wow. I could never, as a British person, I could never see food so intricate and glutinous. I mean, I'd love to try it one day, but I don't think I'm, quite in the position. I'm not quite in the area.
Do like house foods, not street.
House foods? I'm not sure. Oh, no, that's not popping up. I've lost it. I've lost our music. I accidentally closed it when I went to close the last thing. Hold on. Can I go to my history? Yes, I can. It's right there. Lovely. House foods. Let's see what pops up. If I come out of here. Yeah, that's sweets again. I don't think... It all depends, basically. The way the tier list website works is these are all pre-made. I didn't make these. So I don't know where... I'm sourcing it based on what other people have already made for us. In some form. I don't think it's so specific yet for you, I'm afraid. You're well going to make one your own at some point, and then you could submit it to the website. But I don't think I'd be able to, like, contribute much. You know? I don't recognize the colors in these things. Other than brown. What is this? Is this green? I couldn't tell you. Let alone what the main thing is. I'm afraid I probably won't be able to do it justice. But you're welcome to do it on your own front. I'd recommend it. There's plenty to see on the tier list site and plenty to make. It's all custom made as well, which is good fun in one form or another. Now, East London food. Well, also I'm not sure. Like, have I had East London food? I know North London, and even then I knew it till the age of 6. Oh, what pops up instead is the likes of Food Wars the anime and West and East fandoms. Interesting. Let's run through. Oh, those are good times. Well, let's see what we've got on our RGB. That's a good question. I would assume... I mean, it's kind of... Let's be honest. It's all brands anyway at a certain point, isn't it? It's all been homogenized into the same thing. If we run through our RGB once more, we will get the number 27, which is what we've already done. Let's look at number 15 now, shall we? Let's see what we got. But I'm not supposed to count these two. Those are done. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15. This is... what? This is 1 to 100 again? Did I give us this last time? Alright. Let's run it again. God damn it. 8. Finally. Something we can run with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How fitting for the music. Let's see if I can do this one justice. This is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe all tracks. How many are there? Ooh, wee. Wow, this is going to be a... We'll make this a doozy. We've got S, 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 A, B, C, D, and F.
96.
There are 96 tracks.
There's 96.
That's another 100. They keep giving us 100. We can do this. I'm going to do this in a quick way because let me immediately start. Can I get rid of this advert? This is the most invasive advert I've ever seen. Has it been there the whole time? Alright, here's what we're going to do. Just going to do that. And then we're going to do this. And then we're just going to do some major cropping. How about that? Get out of here. I didn't need to make myself go up. There we are. Can you still see everything? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's still pretty good. Great. That sorts that out. So, we have 96 tracks of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Isn't it crazy to think
Pseudo,
they chucked it all
the
away?
Scene where there's a changing background behind you is the one that doesn't have TTS.
That's the same scene. That is literally just like a video at the minute. Oh wait, that's my... And then this as well. That's just playing underneath all the time. So it muted again while I was like clicked away? I don't know what that would otherwise would be. I think I've seen... Yeah, I don't know. So it muted again for a little bit, did it? Interesting. Hold on, need to sneeze. No, I don't. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Huh. That's weird. Did I respond to those?
I didn't hear Moo's question about London food.
Ah. Interesting. Okay. We'll keep investigating. We will anyway be revamping OBS by the next time you see me. So hopefully by then, whatever it is fixed. But thanks for keeping it in mind for us, because I'll adjust it as we go. I think I need to move this along a little bit as well. Hey, can you do that? There you go. Much better. Right. 96 Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tracks. How hard can it possibly to go through? Well, how hard can it possibly be to go through? Well, for a start, I can slice down a big chunk of this, because I personally have not played the DLCs. So anything in DLC is going to have to go in the F tier. Can we make another? How do I make an extra? Maybe D is fun. I can adjust this, right? Okay, that goes there. There we go. Add a row below. There we go. Thank you. And it's, didn't play.
Imagine him not including battle tracks in Mario Kart 8 PM the Wii U lol.
PM? But yeah, the battle tracks as well. Are these in here as well?
Aren't
Good lord.
most the DLC tracks legacy?
They are.
On.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're so right. Maybe I have played these. I mean, anything from Tour, I'm not going to know. You make such a good point. I have actually played most of these. But the ones on Tour, let's change it up then. The ones I didn't play are wrong. Let's try that again. I was wrong, actually. The ones I didn't play was actually Mario Kart Tour. Anything Mario Kart Tour, we're going to bin it immediately into the didn't play tier list. Which includes... Good lord, can I even recognize them? Rome. Yeah, I didn't go to anywhere in real life. Okay, it's gone. I've lost the pods. I'm losing them themselves. Give me a second. I can make this work. Rosalina's Ice World? We'll get there. Madrid? My Mario doesn't go to the real world unless it was Mario and Sonic. And Sonic's not in these, I'll tell you what. Los Angeles Lap? Get out of here. Why does this not come from anywhere? Is Squeaky Clean Spirit Rint? From the... I guess it must be.
Find 3DS Toad Circuit and starting there are tour tracks.
Athens Dash? Ah, find 3DS Toad. Well, I still gotta drag them all up. Find 3DS Toad Circuit. And everything else is Tour? You sure about that? I'm also discovering I might be blind. Nope. I missed it. What? Oh wait, I wasn't looking for just Toad Circuit. I guess it wouldn't say 3DS at the front, would it? Toad Circuit, okay. 3DS Toad Circuit, and starting there are tour tracks. Oh, I see. Only after this point? Okay, that makes sense.
They put courses in order and past Toad Circuit. There are DLC tracks. Some of them are from Tour.
Right, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, because all these we do know. Okay, well, Paris Promenade. No, thank you. Never been to Paris. Tokyo Blur. Goodbye. Berlin Byways. And Sydney Sprint. I saw it. Lovely, lovely. I keep thinking this is Toad Circuit. London Loop. Why are they all named like Fortnite locations? Let me move this over here a bit more.
Sky High Sunday you played in Mario Kart World.
Oh, okay. Alright, we'll keep that. Is that exactly the same? I would assume it's pretty similar. Vancouver Velocity. Singapore Speedway. It's interesting to see what they chose globally. But hey, I guess it was a tour. Bangkok Rush. Where'd it go? Amsterdam Drift. Kind of seems like a lot like Toad Harbor now that I think about it, but alright. You got a slightly more energetic track for me, Mario Kart? No, I guess you don't. How about this one? Kind of. Nah.
There are some tracks which were made for DLC and Tour at the same time.
Ah, okay. We also have New York Minute, and now I can see, yeah, there are some other tracks I haven't played. There are some others in this collective, because some of these are actually DLC that aren't Legacy. So, that would include... Did I play Piranha Plant Cove? I feel like I didn't. No, I'm thinking of a completely different thing. Piranha Plant Cove. Rosalina's Ice World, which sounds like the one from Mario Kart World. Is this in Mario Kart World?
That's what Ninja Hideaway, Sky High Sunday, Squeaky Clean Sprint, Piranha Plant Cove, Yoshi's Island are.
Okay, okay. I might keep this around in case Ice World I have played. Squeaky clean sprint, definitely. As you said. Ninja Highway. Let's see what else pops up. Sky High Sunday, I'm going to put that at the end here. Merry Mountain.
I mean, it says 3DS Rosalina's Ice World.
Oh, does it? Oh, well, that explains that.
It's a retro track.
So it is. I haven't played that. But I guess I should go later. I'll mention that in a bit. God, this is confusing to get through. Thankfully, this is the VOD bit. I'm going to splice this so far down when it comes to the actual edit. What were the other ones you said? Squeaking Sprint, Pirate Play Cloves, Yoshi's Island. Where is that? There's Ninja Hideaway, which I definitely didn't play. And Yoshi Park? No. It's also one of those things where, where'd it go? Where did that go? Where there's already Yoshi's Circuit. Shroom Ridge. That's
Next
DS.
to EDK Summit.
I don't even see the word Summit. What? Well, I guess I'll fight it later. Is it over here? DK Summit? Wow, this is way off. Oh, that's Yoshi's Island, that's why. Okay. Alright, cool. And then any others? There wasn't any tall or empty ones. Big Blue, Super Bell. There's Ice. Yeah. Those all look good so far. Ninja Hideaway. This is where this one went. Did I play Ninja Hideaway? I don't think I did. Okay, and then there are a few DLC ones that we didn't actually play. I didn't get every single DLC. I think I got like the first batch, and then they started mass producing them. Some of them are legacy games that I have played, but the 3DS ones, no. So Rosalina's Ice World, that's getting out of here. Sky High, we'll keep. DK Mountain, we played. Wii, SNES, Bowser Castle 3, maybe I think I did play that. GBA, Sunset Wilds, I would have played. Wii, GameCube DS, GBA. Let's see here. Rock Mountain, I did not. 3DS Rainbow Road. This I think I did play. Did I? I'm not sure if I would have done. How would I have played that? How would I have... No, maybe those weren't in DLC. We're no longer in DLC territory. I think that covers us then. I don't remember Moonview Highway, to be honest. So maybe we'll put those in later. Okay. Well, that's a comfortable way to get rid of however many that is. 21? 21 tracks gone already out of 96. Only, what is that then? 75 to go. Easy. We've got...
If you're talking about booster cups, all tracks past and including 3DS Toad Circuit are DLC. XD.
That's true. So these are all the super DLCs. I think I played these in some form. Do they want me to do it from Mario Kart 8 specifically, or should I splice it down more? We'll see as we get there. We'll see as we get there. Now, the ranking options we have are SS, S, A, B, C, and D. No E's. There's never an E in these things. And then straight down to F. Let's just go with the basics in straight chronological order. Mario Kart Stadium. You've always got to start with a nice basic Mario Kart of some form. I think this one, though, is a little basic. It's cool that it goes up a ridge. It associates the gravity thing. But I really don't think it stands out. I think there are better Mario Karts than just this one that goes up a one wall and you don't even really see it. I don't think it stands out to me. I'm going to put it in C for generic neutral Mario. That sounds about right to me. I can't scroll sideways for this? Okay, we'll go like that. Now, Water Park. Water Park is a solid time. You mix down with the underwater, then you go up the wall, or you get to hear the music switching between muffled or not, bash your head against a Ferris wheel. That's a good time. Easily, Water Park goes in S. That's a nice one. Sweet Sweet Canyon. Oh, thematically on point. The chocolate's a little bit gross. I don't like the idea of driving through chocolate. I think visually that's not the best. But only the best memories. Flying over the cake, spinning down the cake, and then those final topsy-turvy corners where you boost through the mushrooms.
By
A
the
good
way,
time.
when you get a chance, check out the music for Sydney Sprint, New York Minute and Berlin Byways. It's
Ooh.
great.
Yeah, I will definitely do that. Thanks for reminding me. I will do that. Or remind me closer to the time, but I probably will do. It'd be nice to hear the DLC music. That'd be good. Sweet Sweet Canyon goes in a nice A tier. Swamp Ruins. This one, I think is fine. I think it's nice the way you get like 3 different routes to dodge the swamps in places. I don't think it jumps out to me. It's like, wow, this is incredible. I think it's good. I don't think it's outstanding. Certainly better than Mario Kart Stadium, but most things probably will be. On the neutral front, anyway. Now, this Mario circuit is where it all comes together. You're telling me they made a track out of a Mobius strip? That's incredible! That's how you play with gravity. I only wish you could have seen more of the other players at the same time you're going anti-gravity, you know? If the world just spins, but all that happens is the sky is beneath you now, that's not as appealing as seeing the others on the other track going over you, but still, super solid. I think that's even iconic. I think that's like absolutely S tier. Double S tier? Yeah, screw it. Put it in the low double S tier. I would say so. Hello, Tatsu. Welcome. Nice to see you. We're tier listing all of Mario Kart right now. Toad Harbor is a scary good time. Bashing through the markets. I think this is like the de facto playing with friends, bombarding your way down. You've got a nice anti-gravity corner. You've got to spin around on the wall. You're going down against all the trains, the little gondolas, whatever they're called. Love those things. It's a lovely time. I don't think the track's that outstanding itself, but the memories are what it's all about. That's an S tier, if I ever heard one. I'm trying to do this quickly. We casually have 96 to go through. Trams, that's the word for them. How did I forget the word tram? Twisted Mansion. I don't think I remember it, but not too well. I like the floors spinning around, and then like you go into like an underground water. Something's wrong with the sewage there. It's nice. It's decent. It doesn't jump out to me as being absolutely crazy. Let's put it in A tier. Shy Guy's Fall. This one has like a big over-the-top mine system, and like, you're not driving up a waterfall in this, are you? I feel like it's a good time. Not the best time. I like it. It's only decent though. I think I'm gonna put it on a C tier. Dolphin Shoals. Okay. This is where we hit gold. If you want to hear the best soundtrack...
Yes, you do drive on a waterfall.
Okay, that's nice. Maybe then, if you drive on a waterfall, we will bump it up slightly to the wrong layer.
Also, the song has Shy Guys.
To BTs. That's true. There you go. It's a nice B tier now then. But Dolphin Shoals, best soundtrack in the whole soundtrack. Listen to that saxophone guy go off on one, and then feel sad that it's muffled half the time. But when you come out of that water, spiraling around, oh, it doesn't get much better than that. It's YouTuber outros for a reason. Dolphin Shoals is an instant super classic. Absolutely. Same with Electrodrome. Drome? Oh, I thought it was Electrodome. Electrodrome. I love the EDM element. I love that when you land on each platform, it does like another beat. That's a vibe across the board. And that photo finish is always good with the final turn. That's a good time. That's a double S. I'll give it to it right then. Oh my god. And then it's banger after banger. Mount Wario. I think the first long range race that just goes forwards. You just drive down an icy mountain and the music adapts as you go. I don't remember there being too much on the anti-gravity other than like corners and like the waterfalls slightly divided, but actually it's probably the track I most want to play. So even if it doesn't hit its mechanic as well, that's got to be a double S. Absolutely.
Well, the first tracks like that are in Mario Kart 7.
Yeah. I mean, hey, Mario Kart's been around a long time. I'm not surprised they kind of overlap with their mechanics as well. Because, yeah, the flying as
Woohoo
well.
Island, Maka Woohoo and Rainbow Ride.
Good times. Cloud Top Cruise is another one I really enjoy. I think I'm really, really happy with like the vanilla Mario Kart 8 experience. I love the music again. You fly through a cloud and try not to get zapped, and you rarely do, but it's a good time. I think it's a solid A. Oh, here it comes in. We're right on theme. I love it. I love it a lot. Bone Dry Dunes, however, maybe not so much. I don't know what it is about, like, desert areas. We don't like them as much. They're a bit dingy. I don't like the color of this one. It's pink. I guess that's prettier. It looks dingy to me. You know, I don't like turning the corners with the dry piranhas. It feels a bit slow and heavy. If something has to be ranked low, I think it's got to be Dry Dunes. Do I actively hate it? I'll put it in F. Yeah, I will. Bowser's Castle. There have been many forms of it. Which one is this? Is this the one with a giant punching Bowser? Somehow that doesn't actually siphon it down. I think it's decent. I think it does a decent, good job. It's like the Mario Kart of Bowser levels. I think there are better Bowser levels that stand out stronger.
That Wii.
That is Wii. See, I don't even remember what's in this one. Who knows? It's got to go C to
MVM.
Maybe we'll put it in D. Maybe it's even worse. Never mind. Maybe it goes in C. And then you have Rainbow Road, the one that's meant to be the best track in the game. And I think Mario Kart 8...
My memory is bad as yours.
I know, man. It's been a while. It's been a long time, you know. Mario Kart 8's been around and started a long time ago. I'm not surprised we are as we are. Now, Rainbow Road is meant to be the best of Mario Kart. And the Mario Kart 8 one just doesn't hit it. The Rainbow Road's not that rainbowy, you know? I do like the final spiraling in, but it just doesn't feel like the same Rainbow Road. It's a bit of a Mario Kart Stadium of Rainbow Roads. I think these are just a bit too generic for what they are.
That
Overall,
one isn't
looks
rainbow
pretty
for
good.
some places, lol.
Yeah, okay, how did they mess that up, man? Terrible. What a shame. Is that make it an F? I quite like the ending. I
I
quite
don't
like the
remember
spiral
what
ending.
exactly caused my name, but pretty sure Moo Moo Meadows on the Wii influenced my legendary username back in the day.
Ah, wow, that's cool. I'm loving the Moo lore. I mean, Moo Moo Meadows, that's solid. Love the music and the franticness as it speeds up. The track itself's not that dynamic, but it's from the Wii. It's from an older time. I think it does a solid job and fits pretty well. It hits the vibe. It's a good time. Great with friends.
I
Let's put
wonder,
it in
do
80.
Japanese call it Momo Meadows?
I guess they might have a... Is that how they say moo? Like, what is their word for it? They might have a different name. Yeah, it might just be a localization thing. Who knows? Mario Circuit Otherwise. GBA. This just does exactly what Stadium originally is doing. I want to argue better somehow. I feel like it's pretty similar. But I feel like it's better because it's an update. Visually, they've just upgraded
On the
the
JP
old
version of
design.
MK64, Moo Moo Farm is Momo Farm.
Ooh, nice. Farm, not meadow? Interesting, one way or another. I think Mario Circuit, again, quite generic, but actually a low B because they adapted what was otherwise a flat track. And that's nice. That's a nice attention to detail. You can even see the springs that made it happen. The hydraulics behind it. I love that. Right, Cheap Cheap Beach,
Farm
classic.
and Meadows are two different tracks, lol.
Oh, really? Oh, I better go do my research better. I had no idea. Okay, oops. Hopefully that doesn't come into this. We'll see. I haven't already put... These are meadows, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. We'll keep that in mind. Cheap Cheap Beach, a good time. I remember playing that on the DS, having a nice time. Nice to see it updated. And it's refreshing. It's different. I think it's decent. I don't think it's outstanding or anything. I think it's better than nothing. A nice low B tier for that one. Toad's Turnpike. Now this one's a vibe one way or another. Driving around on traffic. I loved it when they did it in Double Dash, and this predates
I always
that.
mess up the beach section, lol.
Me too, I'm gonna be honest, I'm terrible at it, but I like it in concept. I love the way you can go up on the walls with this. I think it's really nice. I think it's a really good time. Absolutely.
SpongeBob rating after this.
I think we do have a SpongeBob tier list in our shuffler, so you never know, it might happen. Now, Toad's Turnpike, I really like it. I think it's a good... I think I'd say better than Moo Moo Meadows. It's got more gameplay pizzazz to it. It's probably what I would say than Moo Moo Meadows. Dry Desert. Okay, this is a GameCube level.
People say this remake is a downgrade compared to the original.
Do they? Really? Interesting. I never got into Nintendo 64. I always thought it looked a bit flat, but I would because I don't have the nostalgia for it. What I do have nostalgia for is the GameCube. I adore the GameCube tracks. I know I just said that we hate the sand desert levels. I love the dry desert GameCube level. It's full nostalgia, but to me, it's about as peak as deserts get, unless we go into Mario Kart World. Actually, I'm going to put it as a nice low A tier?
They
S
removed
tier?
the tornado winking face.
Oh my god, they removed the tornado. How have I not noticed after all these years they got rid of the GameCube tornado? What the hell do they think they were doing? Get out of here, dry desert. I had so much praises for you. Oh my god, that ruins it for me. My memory really is bad. Even in the past, I didn't notice what was missing. God, I hate that. Alright, never mind, we're done. I love that tornado, man. That's Mario Kart 5 right there. Nope. Mario Party 5 right there. Okay. Donut Plains. They had to adapt something nice and flat. It's good. Kind of annoying. We're going to put it at a low D tier. Finally, we have something in D tier. I don't know where... we have a bit of a bias. We like these Mario Karts. I wonder if they're going to start going downhill after this point. Royal Raceway. I love it. I think it's nice. I always remember the flying over... No. Is that Animal Crossing I'm thinking of? I think I'm of Animal Crossing. Which one's Royal Raceway? Like it's a nice time. I'm thinking of the Animal Crossing track.
You do fly over a lake.
You don't go along a beach, do you?
This one has the Princess Peach's castle. No, you don't go along the beach.
Well then, I'm gonna have to put it in D tier, because I don't remember it. Oops, there's a lot to memorize. I am a VTuber. I am turning 30. DK Jungle, a nice time. You're always slipping and sliding, trying not to fall off the edge. I think it's decent. I don't think I would ever choose it. I think it'd be like...
its music is playing right now.
So it is.
Raceway theme.
Doesn't help me remember where we are. I think this is decent. I don't think I ever particularly pick it. I think, again, it goes along like Cheap Beach. A nice adaptation. A good time. Not very good at it. We're not net negative. These are like net neutral. Faintly positive, I guess is where we're going here. Wario Stadium. Now this is decent. I think I would have preferred Wario Stadium from GameCube because I'm nostalgic like that. I love the big labyrinth of that one. But this is still a very good, decent time. One way or another. I like it. I like it. I'm not sure if I remember the details of it. I'm going to be honest. I think there have been better Wario Stadiums in other forms. So let's put it as a high W. What? A high C. God, my mind's not working apparently when I'm
This one
streaming.
is a great improvement over the original.
Oh, we like that. Perhaps a nice bump up then. A solid upgrade of the original. Again, I don't remember it too well. I have too many nostalgic memories of like Waluigi Stadium, Waluigi Pinball, and GameCube Wario that it's just not processing in my head. Oh well. Now Sherbet Land. Unless they've deeply ruined it, did they get rid of another shortcut? Is that what happened in this version? I don't remember. I like GameCube. I like Sherbet Land. I don't hate ice physics, personally. In video games, I think ice physics are a lot of fun. And this one makes such a different vibe with it.
They fixed the slippiness.
They fixed the slippiness. That's what we like to hear. Let's put it in the net positive. Is it an S tier? I pick it quite a lot. I think it's a stark dynamic choice. We're going to put it in a low S. Better than Sweet Sweet Canyon? Yeah, I would say that. I would. Music Park. Oh, I love when a track has a strongly defined identity.
I hope this won't become an
Music
influence tier list.
No, it's fine. It won't be too bad. I'll keep you in check if you go way off on my opinion. I could do with the adjustments for ones I don't know particularly. Music Park, though, I like the vibes of a lot. I like what it's inspired by. I like the way it bounces around. It's a good classic Mario Kart. It's like a definitive Mobius strip level of a level, I think, to me. In fact, yeah, I'd put it as an S tier. Double S. Better than Electro Dome on the same level as Mario Kart.
Front running.
Mm-hmm. The music's different depending on where you are in the race? I had no idea. Good to know. I just knew it interacted as you landed on things. I assumed it was from your perspective. Yoshi Valley, however, that is a nice idea of varying paths. I don't think it masters its execution that well. The big spinning egg.
There's like an extra drum instrument if you're first.
Oh, cool. Oh, I never noticed. The big spinning egg, kind of weird. I think it's a Nintendo 64 design, and that's why I'm not on board with Nintendo 64 levels. I think I'm coming to learn.
On every track.
I see. I had no idea. Never noticed. But I am in first a lot, usually. We'll see. I need to play more Mario Kart on stream. Yeah, this one doesn't really call to me that much. I wouldn't call it bad. No, I would. I'd call it kind of bad. I think it's kind of flat. I remember it. I'll give it that.
I see you have a Buckshot live stream going to now.
You don't like the Piquet path?
No, because I don't think it does I don't know. I don't like the way it does it. I don't know. Something about it I think doesn't execute as well. I don't know what it is. I think I would have preferred if it did it more mechanically, like up and down, rather than too many lefts and too many rights. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it, personally.
I just realized I ain't played Mario Kart World for ages.
Yeah, I haven't played it since I streamed it in, like, January. It's a habit it may be worth getting into again. We'll see. I saw a message earlier that I've got a Buckshot stream schedule. Is this in my schedule? Is it on my Twitch page? Where are you seeing this? Because I've got to fix that if that's the case. Because there is no Buckshot stream scheduled. We did a Buckshot stream ages ago. Maybe it's looped back like a month later for some reason. I don't know. Worth keeping an eye on. Music Park is what I confused briefly. No, I'm combining them in my head. TikTok Clock. I kind of thought they were the same. I thought they were like two districts of the same track. Well, they're both pretty good. I like TikTok Clock. That's where most of my praises for Music Park was going to. So I think another classic
Mario
definitive.
Kart 8 Deluxe is the one I know the tracks the most, since I had to beat all Nintendo time trials.
I think I'm the same, but just through pure exposure. Like, this game came out in, like, what, 2013? Or something like that? And then it just got just got replaced last year.
SES 50
12
minutes
years.
ago.
It says 50... Where? What are you looking at? Is this on the Twitch page? Scroll to the bottom? No, you're on YouTube.
8 Deluxe released on the Switch in 2017.
8 Deluxe. Yes, that's true. But Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is Mario Kart 8. And 8's been around forever.
Best
you know what I mean?
viewers rank A expert online.
What? That doesn't even make sense. How do you pop up the moment I got rid of this? I literally just got rid of that tab. And they appear the moment I looked away. It's like they knew. Hold on. So you're on YouTube. Let's see if I can work this out. You say that I've got a... no, it's not that, is it? No, it's not that.
Then we got the booster course thingy.
Yes, the booster
I think he
course
is talking about the new video you uploaded.
Is that what it is? Not a live stream. Was that what just released? What was that? Was it Buckshot? Okay, because yeah, it's not Buckshot. This is just Sonic. Okay. Then yeah, all is functioning and fine, especially on YouTube. I don't know why I would say another stream scheduled. It looks normal there. Okay. Who knows? Okay, cool. We'll run with that then. Piranha Plant... Oh, hold on. Wait for text to speech.
YK, when you're live, your PFP is shown as live.
I think I'm going insane. Face blue smiling.
Yes, it
So
should.
he might have thought that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Technically, the stream thumbnail updates with time, or I certainly hope it does. So it should be now, like a screenshot of all of this. I decided that instead of making a custom thumbnail, I'll just let people see what it looks like. Hopefully, visually, it's more appealing. I don't know if it will necessarily for this tier list one, specifically. But generally, yes. I'm aware it's profile picture. I just let it coast by. It's
The
not
current
the end
track
of the world.
playing is the Maple Treeway from the Booster DLC.
Ah, yes. I see. Very nice. Booster. That's what it is. Booster DLC. Is that what they call it? Okay. Because I always thought Booster was like talking about the boost panels. But okay, I'll keep that in mind. Now, Piranha Plant Slide is a nice time. I remember good memories of it. But I don't think it's like a big old classic, you know? I don't think it stands out as strongly. I think it's a net positive, but nothing crazy. Kind of like DK Jungle. But maybe better than DK Jungle. Better than Cheap Cheap? No. No, I wouldn't say so. We got Grumble Volcano. Good old Wii times. Very stark aesthetic with lava
It's
billowing
called Booster
everywhere.
Course Pass officially.
Ah, okay, cool. Cool. I remember that now for what you're talking about. Cool. Rumble Volcano, I think it's a good time. Yeah, I think it's another, like, classic. It doesn't jump out too much. I like the open air. I like the inside the volcanoes. Fine. Decent. Passable neutral, but not, like, boring neutral. Better than Cheap Cheap? Yeah. Better than Mario Circuit? Yeah. Potentially there. That's a good place for it. Then we come to, here we go, Rainbow Road again, Nintendo 64 version. Now, I'm not usually a fan of Nintendo 64 tracks, for some reason, but this one hits. This one is solid. You've got the star boosters, the train going off in the distance. It's so good, they put it in the thumbnail. They know what they're doing here. That is a definitive Mario Kart experience. For sure, it's a double S. Better than Mario Circuit? Yeah. Better than Mount Wario?
This is the longest
Yeah.
Mario track if you play it on the N64.
Really? Is it like too long on the Nintendo 64? In fact, yeah, Rainbow Road should be at the top somewhere. We're gonna put it at the top so far of everything.
It takes 6 minutes IIRC.
Really? My god. 6 minutes to do Rainbow Road?
After this, we
I'm
should
glad they
rank
shortened it.
every single road in the UK.
Oh my god. Well, the M1, and then the M2, and then the M3, and then the M4. Spare me. Right, Yoshi Circuit. I love Yoshi Circuit. GameCube bias is on full display. Love the design, love the shortcuts. Not sure it fits much in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I think it's better than a good track. I think it's better than this tier. I'd put it in A, yeah. Moo Moo Meadows is iconic though, so I think it's got to go lower, yeah. Okay. Excite Bike Area, a funky twist. What a weird cameo. I think it's like it's kind of boring. The oil slicks aren't very fun. The fact that it varies is nice, but kind of in like a boring way. I think it's a cool, boring idea. So we're going to put it in the boring tier of C, but they were trying something cool with it. I just don't think they executed it the best. I don't think it paid off the best. Dragon Driftway. Oh, now we're getting to the good stuff. This is the first DLC pack, if I remember right. I played this. This is a vibe. Absolutely. They nailed it when Sonic did it in Sonic Unleashed, and they nail it here too. I really like this track. This is solid. Wouldn't call it a classic. It's not a double S, but I think it's an S, yeah. I think not as good as Sherbert Lane with my biases, but I really like Dragon Driftway. Love the soundtrack more than anything else. For sure. Mute City, however, this is when they knew they had cameos to run with, and boy did they run with them. This is stellar. It's not a Mario Kart experience, but it is a classic one. Better than TikTok Clock? Yeah. Better than Music Clock? Yeah. I think it goes
Love
right there.
how the entire track is just gobble guts from Galaxy 2.
It's such a nice detail. Yeah. Nice way to do it. I love that a lot. Wario's Gold Mine appearing by popular demand. This is the best Wario track. Maybe the DLC tracks get better because they go for the heavy hitters. I love Wario's Gold Mine. I love that the soundtrack just gets faster and faster. I love the frantic nature of half of this stuff. I'm not sure if it goes on much of a good shaping. I think it's a fun time, like Cheap Cheap Beach. But I'm not sure
Weren't
if it
you
stands
just rooting for GCM Wario Stadium lol?
Yeah, well, you know, Wario gets some good tracks, you know? But, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it is better than Wario Stadium, for sure. But, I'm not sure, I have a good time with it. In the same lane, where is Cheap Cheap? Oh, it is down here. Wow, that is quite low. I think it deserves to be a bit higher than that then. I think it needs to go in A tier. That's S. I'm getting lost. Better than Moo Moo Meadow? Sure. Turnpike? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to keep going with it. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Wario, Wario, and Wario. He's everywhere. Man, his plastering's all over Mario Kart. Suddenly learning.
Butterade.
Hey, Butterscotch, welcome!
658 Scotch Heart.
Is this actually a raid? Wow, hey! Nice to see you! Thank you, thank you! Come on in, come on in. I've just discovered,
Raid.
I have absolutely zero alerts, so I wouldn't have noticed. But welcome in, welcome in! How you doing, Butterscotch? What were you up to? Tell us everything! I, over the
Raid.
weekend, lost almost my entire PC, so I have slapped together what I can out of this stream. I'm tracking in 2D. My Be Right Back screen is not a scene, it's just a video that plays from the start and doesn't do anything else. We're doing our best. But welcome in. What have you been up to? We are currently doing one of 44 potential
Doing
tier
good.
lists.
Playing some Professor Layton.
Ooh, very nice. I am not familiar with the Professor Layton games. I know Phoenix Wright, I know Ace Attorney, back and forth, forwards and back. Never played the collab game either, but I hope it's good. I just know it's a bajillion
Hope
puzzles.
your PC recovers.
Thank you. It has. It's fixed, but I fixed it like 2 hours ago, and then I started stream. So I need to like reinstall every single program again. And OBS naturally was trying to fight back on being installed for the first time. But yeah, it's doing fine. Hopefully, it's all in means of upgrading. Hopefully, I move more smoothly. We'll find out when I try the actual tracking.
I just remembered. Yoshi's Circuit doesn't have the shortcut where you go into a tunnel XD.
Well, damn, that's getting... I'm bumping that down right now. Where is it? There it goes. High B, that's all it gets. But yeah, I hope Professor Layton was a good time. Feel free to hang out here. Feel free to get up to whatever the rest of your day has plans. This is kind of a casual, chilled out stream today. It's just tier listing. It's something simple and easy while my PC can relax and I don't have to do the full... I don't need to do a backflip in the middle of this stream or anything. But hey, maybe tomorrow everything will be properly running at 100%. We'll see. We'll see what the plans are. But yes, let's get through...
Just chatting, but upgraded.
Yeah, exactly. I've made my PC's never been more powerful. Can't wait to show you none of it today.
Let's rank all Professor Layton.
Ooh. Hey, that's not a bad idea. I should play them. Would people be interested in that? We do need a new long-term series at some point. We're currently doing Minecraft at 10 times speed. Once that's done, I'd like to do something like Jet Set Radio because, I mean, look at me. But something like that, like a nice voice acting game, sounds like a fun time. I'd love to play Phoenix Wright, but I know all the plot, so I can't do the mystery. Yeah, but it would be like a voice acting opportunity, and that sounds like fun. I could put on all the voices that I've currently just only got in my voice box. We'll see. Something to think about. I've got a big spreadsheet. Hopefully I can open it again on this PC. Gotta find it somewhere. And then I might pencil it in. We'll see. Now, SNES Rainbow Road, another classic. It's the
It
kind
was
of...
a lot of voice acting,
Ooh.
trying to remember which voice was which.
Oh, I bet. I assume there's a bajillion characters in Professor Layton. Isn't he, like, touring the world? Like, he keeps going to different towns? It's not like Ace Attorney where the characters come to him. He's always journeying somewhere. God, I can't imagine. You gotta make notes of who everyone is at this point, and then document the exact voice.
A lot of UK towns.
Oh, really? It's specifically British? I've never pieced that together. Like, I know Ace Attorney is, like, American and Japanese combined, you know? They're like, my favorite, a hamburger, and then they eat, like, a bowl of rice, like, proper Pokemon style. I've never clicked that Professor Layton is just the British version of that. Of course it is. No, Professor Layton doesn't have Sherlock Holmes. Again, that's Ace Attorney. I'm getting confused, but that's really cool to hear, like, UK towns and UK voices, I guess, in theory. Oh, boy. That's proper, like, Aardman style. That's like Chicken... Chicken Run with the Scottish chickens. I can see it. Is there Scottish characters in Professor Layton?
British
Not
towns, not real ones, but approximately.
Gotta love you can explore the semi-fictional town of Grimsby on the DS then, by that logic. Love that. Oh. Sorry, don't mind me, just inhaling water while I can in the background. SNES Rainbow Road, I don't have the best memories of it, other than the fact that I had bad memories of it, but in a good way. This is the level to completely screw over your friends. It's a classic. In the bad way, but that's kind of the good way. That is the definitive
For some reason,
Mario
they have American
experience.
voice actors. They're doing UK accents, but I can tell they're American LMAO.
Why do they always do
Awesome
that?
OST.
Why is that always a thing? They always do that, man. They're terrible at it. It's funny that British voices are better at going American, but not the other way around. Something about the way our voices are structured. I don't know, man. This is going in double S. Maybe a low double S? No, I'm going to put it right in the middle of the two tracks.
Rainbow Ride playing Iron.
Hell yeah. This is... They even knew it was like a victory lap of a soundtrack. They knew what they were doing with this. I'm going to put the other Rainbow Road in the center of the two tracks I thought were the same thing. Double S, perfect classic experience, maybe in the wrong direction. It's a good fun time nonetheless. Ice Outpost, love the soundtrack for again. I love it. Visually it seems good. I don't think it's
Pseudo,
stands
you
out.
shall be going to the TV now, so I can lay on
Oh.
the sofa.
Alright, feel free to transform me. I can go into any devices you need. Hope it works out. Enjoy the laydown. Hope your hand's
On the
okay, by the
SNES,
way.
it's very hard to not fall on that Rainbow Ride.
I forgot to mention, I heard that your hand got cut up at work. Are you doing alright, Moo? At first I thought I read it as you'd broken it. It sounds like it's just only a little bit sliced in the McDonald's slicer dicer, I guess, but I hope you're doing alright. Please rest your hand on that sofa. It's hard not to fall off that Rainbow Road? Oh, really? You sure? I did it all the time. I swear. Didn't I drop something? Ice Outpost. I think it's good. It's decent. I think it's like DK Jungle. I like it quite a bit. But I don't think it's like I like the soundtrack. But I don't remember the track itself being that cool, personally. Hyrule Circuit, however, has a really nice concept. It has a nice theme. I like the coins
Ice
of rupees.
Outpost is a bit
It's okay.
forgettable, ye.
Yeah.
It will be sliced for 6 days apparently, and I only can use my left correctly, so I do reopen my wound.
Oh no. I hope you're left-handed, right? Because I'm left-handed. I wouldn't mind a slice on the right hand, other than the fact that it's a slice on the hand. I hope you're doing alright then. It'll be sliced for 6 days. Please, do everything you can to keep it rested. Don't open that wound again. Bandage it up and then forget about it. Let the human body do its natural thing and regenerate. But I hope you're doing well. Hopefully we'll still be streaming again tomorrow and the other weekend. Actually, this is a general thing. My May is looking pretty busy. I am actually now busy every weekend in May. Literally every single weekend I'm doing something. Some really cool ideas, some very nice things going on. But with that in mind, I'm probably going to do more streams in the midweek. They might be a little bit more touch and go. They might be more like bonus streams. I'm hoping to stream Tuesday and Wednesdays every week this month. But we might have to... I might be called into work, basically. So it might be we're on standby, and then if I get like a buzzer being like, a notification on my phone, I'll have to be like, well, nice to see you. I need a dash off for work stuff.
I thought you were gonna be busy cause work.
No, I'm gonna make it work, basically. But we might be more like, oh, we're here, but it's a bonus. We're here in secret. It also, though, might open us up if it becomes comfortable to do Tuesday and Wednesday streams, and then like we know there might be an abrupt-ish ending. I don't need to like press the button and run, but I can be like, oh, I need to close down, for like the last 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Maybe that'll become more common. This might be the month that opens us up to doing more midweek streams on top of weekend streams in like June, because I'm busy all of May. Similarly, there's a bunch of things I have been working on that I didn't get to ramble about before with other plans. I've started actually commissioning work. We're doing some animation stuff in the background for the whole branding that we're running with. There's some coding stuff going in the background that's still ongoing. There's a lot of big projects that I've paused for like 4 days. Hell yeah. I paused everything for 4 days because my PC didn't turn on. But a lot of things are running. Hopefully, this month of May is going to be a real switch up. We'll be streaming a lot more or in different places.
It's okay
and making
if you
it work.
don't have streams. I install multiple cameras in your house to watch you. Pseudo 91BIGBRAIN.
Well, that's relieving to hear. I appreciate that. I feel much better knowing you can see me anyway. I'm permanently streaming. Whew, to be fair, that doesn't sound like the worst reality in the world. 24-hour streams all the time, and run with it, do something with it. I don't know what, but it could be. Now, Baby Park. You either love or you hate Baby Park. Baby Park is a definitive classic Mario Kart experience, and I adore it. It's actually, I think, bigger in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I think it's smaller in the GameCube version. I love the GameCube version. Baby Park is a good time. I'm going to put it above Electro Drone and everything. Still not saying that track's name right. Sunshine Airport. Hey, this one's solid. This is like, to me, the definitive Mario Kart Deluxe.
It has baby pink gold peach in the background, the crime.
Does it? Oh, I have no idea. Okay, cool. Sunshine Airport, I think, is definitive only for this game, which maybe doesn't make it a double S. I think it makes it just an S. I don't think we would... It might appear in other games in the future, sure. I think it's such a classic for this exact game, but maybe not Mario Kart in general. Maybe that's a negative. We'll see. Cheeseland from the GBA. I play the GBA. That's my first my first Nintendo game, my first Mario Kart game. Don't remember it. I'm going to put it down with Royal Raceway. Wild Woods. I remember it particularly for a long waterfall sequence, and that it's in like 5/4 rhythm beats, which is different to usual, which is a nice time. But otherwise it's fine. I think it's fine. Kind of neutral, in the same way of it's like, wow, they're doing something interesting with the song, but that's about it. It was a nice idea. I don't think it's crazy in execution. Just like Excitebike. And then you come to Animal Crossing. 4 different seasons, 4 different tracks, and it's the design that I actually thought was Royal Raceway. This is a definitive... Actually, no. I think it's really good, but I think I like the theme and the music more than I like the track itself. The track is fine. You go past an Animal Crossing tree at one point. You know what? It's a high S. It's not a double S. GameCube music? Now we're set in stone. Neo Bowser City, good time. I remember the rain. I remember the starting line. I remember the finishing line. It's the same line. I don't remember the middle. I think it's fine. Again, kind of forgettable. I'm going to put it down in D tier. Probably. Ribbon Road. I like it. Nice and small, very themed and stylized. I think it's a good time. Again on the GBA, I don't particularly remember it on the GBA. I think it's a good A. Not as good as Sweet Sweet Canyon. Not as good as Wario's Goldmine. Not as good as Twisted Mansion. Not as good as Cloud Top Cruise. Not as good as Turnpike Toad. Not as good as Moo Moo Meadows. Maybe it's a high B instead. Alright. Super Bell Subway. A little change around from Toad Harbor. Nice. Like the music. Like the trams. Or are they actually trains this time? Can't tell the difference. A good time. A good classic. Net positive. Kind of like Cheap Cheap Beach. Not as good as Cheap Cheap Beach. I'll put it there. Maybe I just like underground ones. They all go in the same section. Maybe are they theming together? This feels quite rocky in the middle here. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I like rocks in the middle. It's a high B. Interesting. Big Blue. Totally different from Mute City. I'm kind of blurring them together, but I know they're both incredible. I know they're both incredible F-Zero times. I'm going to put it right alongside its brother, but Mute City goes ahead. Big Blue has better song. Mute City has better track. Mario Circuit beats the both of them, for sure.
Big Blue is fun on 200cc.
Yes! I remember this now, yeah. I remember that element is the part that made me remember the actual design. Such a good classic. Love it. Toad Circuit. Which one is Toad Circuit? Just a floating giant toad? In the DLC category?
And now we're on the DLC tracks.
I think all of this point I didn't play if I didn't play on 3DS. Yeah. I didn't play Toad Circuit, which explains why I don't know it. So let's put that down in didn't play. Choco Mountain from the N64. I didn't play the N64. And I didn't play it on Deluxe either.
This one is just like a figure 8 circuit.
We've already got one of those, I'm afraid.
But has a glider ramp.
Ah, okay. Okay, I see the vision. Now, Coconut Mall. Technically, I guess I didn't play on Mario Kart 8, but I know it's a track when I know it's a track. Absolute classic. It's a definitive Mario Kart experience. Run through the mall. You gotta love it. Better than Baby Park, yeah. Better than most of these, yeah. I'll put it in between the brothers. That sounds right to me. Shroom Ridge, DS. I technically played it, don't remember it. Sky Garden. Technically played it, don't remember it. Mario Kart, the Mario Circuit 3. Wow, I'm surprised this came out of there. I didn't like it in the SNES days. I would assume they upgraded it slightly. I hope so. Let's put it down with DK Jungle. It's a low B tier. Calamari Desert, did not play. Sorry. Waluigi Pinball, though. Now we're getting to the good stuff. The good legacy items. I think this is a good classic. In the same level as Moo Moo Meadows? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, it goes into a low A tier. Snowland, technically played. Don't remember. Mushroom Gorge. Oh, a legacy element from the Wii days. I don't know if it's worth it, though. You have the Mushroom Gorge bit. The rest of it's only fine. It's kind of like Toad's Turnpike. Yeah, I'd say it's A tier. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, not as good as Cloud Top Cruise. Doesn't make sense to me. Boo Lake? Don't remember. Goodbye. Maple Tree Way. Love the aesthetic of this guy. Full autumn vibes. I think it's a classic. I think it's a high A tier. We love the sunsetty vibes, but I don't think it quite breaches into absolutely incredible. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Is it better than Sherbetland? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. No, you know what? Actually, this thing's breaching everywhere. There we go. It deserves its place. It fought for it, but it got to the high S tier. Better than Animal Crossing. What the hell am I talking about? Hell yeah. Peach Gardens. Oh, now we're getting the heavy hitters. They just wanted to succeed in this final run of DLC. Peach Gardens, absolutely immaculate. A definitive. A double S? Yeah, easily. Better than Baby Park. Let's put it there. Rainbow Road 3DS? I'm not sure if I played this one. I guess I missed it. Another Rainbow Road. I can't believe I haven't played a Rainbow Road. What's wrong with me? We'll get there one day. Riverside Park? Don't remember. GBA was a long time ago, man. DK Summit was a nice time. That's classic Wii era. I'm not crazy on the snowy DK levels, personally. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm going to put it alongside DK Jungle. You know what? They combine together. Mario Circuit from the DS? Fine. I don't remember it. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to put it down with Royal Raceway. Where's Royal Raceway? Where'd they put Royal Raceway? There it is. Probably better, I would assume. But maybe not. Wario... Oh my god, they made Waluigi Stadium! I love this track! Again, I'm not really debating this on Mario Kart Deluxe anymore. This is just me enjoying the GameCube games. It's a solid, good time. Kind of like Yoshi's Circuit. Yeah, I'd say so. Better than Thwomp Ruins? Yeah.
You might have to replay this game eventually, lol.
Maybe. The thing is, I had Mario Kart 8 already on the Wii U, and then I think I bought it again on the Switch or something like that. Did it Deluxe immediately? I think I've only had it on the Wii U. I think that's it. I just didn't get the DLC because it wasn't available to me. Something like that. I don't want to spend so much money again, I think was what it was. Daisy Cruiser, a GameCube game. Yeah. Classic? No. I think it was just a good time, like a nice A tier. Not as good as Wario Goldmine though. Yeah, I'll put it in the middle there. Better than Cloud Top Cruiser? I would say so. Cruiser or a cruise? Take your pick. Moon View Highway? I don't recall. I'm gonna I clearly did play it, so I'm gonna put it down here. Probably better than Royal Raceway. Sunset Wilds? Again, do not remember. So we're gonna put it on didn't play. It's been too long. Cooper Cape? Don't recall. I'm gonna say don't play. SNES Bowser Castle 3. This I do know. This I remember strongly. In some form. No, I'm thinking of the GBA version. You know what? I think a lot of these I didn't play at the end here. Rainbow Road on the Wii, I did play. I used to hate it as a kid because it wasn't the GameCube Rainbow Road. Something about it I just didn't like as much. I don't think I feel the same anymore. I think now I'll agree. It's a good time. Better than it's not forgettable by any means. But I'd only put it in like B tier. A good B tier. Personally. DK Mountain for the GameCube. Very nostalgic.
I feel like both Rainbow Roads are pretty hard.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what they're there for. They're like you gotta be good to play these games. Not what they did in Mario Kart World. Maybe they'll bring out another. DK Mountain, enjoyable from its GameCube time. A solid, good time. Little bit dicey and like sharp turns, but that's kind of what you like to see, I think. I don't like it as much as Waluigi Stadium. I put it there. Yeah, I'd say so. Then we got Daisy Circuit. Oh, an absolute corker. Super good classic. Do I have any more sunset levels? They're kind of here. Is it that good? It's kind of just flat land though, isn't it? I think it's not crazy good like that. Yeah, nice time. And then Sky High Sunday, the only track I'm playing
Sunset Wilds
in the reverse order. Is I know this from Mario Kart World, not from anything in the past. I like it. Very thematic. I see why they kept it. It's a good solid time. Is it a classic? No, I don't think it's a classic. Is it kind of like Waluigi Pinball? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, a good standard time. It has its flight. It kind of has anti-gravity, which kind of gives it a nice little booster over Moo Moo Meadows. But otherwise, it's very much like Toad Turnpike. But I like this one better. I have the nostalgia for it. So, better than Mushroom Gorge. Yeah. Is it? No, it isn't. I think that then, finally, is going to be our final Mario Kart tier list. There's a good chunk of levels I either don't remember or didn't play at all. That, to be fair...
That entire track has weaker gravity.
Is it really? I see. Cool. Interesting. I like the low gravity stuff. But otherwise, this is our full 96 track definitive choice. The best is Rainbow Road for the N64. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. I would say these are the top 3, and then you get to track 1 and it's a good time too. Top 5, and it's not even a Mario Kart level. That says, maybe that says a lot about me. But there you go. Wow. Now follow us next time as we do... Actually, the 96 level tier list is kind of as big as it gets. What's next? Every single mainline Mario game in existence, of course. Let's chuck another in there. How bad could it possibly go? Alright, sweet. I gotta work on my intros and outros. I'll fix it in post, it'll be fine. Now, with that in mind, I'd actually like to go take a pee break. I've been inhaling waters this whole time. So I will be right back, and we'll do another tier list real soon. Okie dokie. Let me go and get this tier list saved in. This is Mario Kart 8 tracks complete. Sure. Now, there is a particular tier list I think I would like to do next. That I think is kind of going to be a kind of a standout out of the usual bunch. If I get rid of this and get rid of this. There we go. Hello. We're still here. As much as we've been randomizing across the 44 over-the-top prepared tier lists of the past, there is one that I think has more gusto to it that I'd like to run with. So if you don't mind me, I'm going to set something up in the background here. I think it opens up for more interesting discussions. More so than just my opinion from behind the screen. That's what I'm looking for. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then, how do we want to do this? I want to do it like this. And then we do this, and we do this, and hopefully that functions. Whoops. How old is this? This is 4 years old. That's fine. Bada bam. Okay. What we're going to do next is the very 44th tier list in our list. Technically the first, if you want to do it that way. I would like to do an in-character tier list, where instead of talking about what I think of a certain thing, like biscuits or Mario Kart tracks, we're going to talk about what I, in character, can handle as a thing. So what we're doing now is whether or not I can survive every given final smash in Super Smash Bros. This was very much inspired by a recent video from Kairyu Crocodile, who makes incredible content. Love the way their stuff's edited together. I'm fully just taking this as if it's a trend and seeing it with my lens. I am here as a, well, my full description I think is something like a cel-shaded grind fiction skater slime boy. I think that's kind of it. Yeah, I have better descriptions in other forms. But with that in mind, it'd be interesting to see how I would be able to handle the elements, as it were, in every possible form. Let me get together a Smash Ultimate soundtrack for our background, actually. That'd be fitting if we did that. There we go. Yes! Yes! Now, the way this works, what we're going to do is we have this tier list here, which has just about... Oh, it does actually have written Smash or Pass. We need to make this sound more like we survive. Do I just take... I'm gonna... No, I'll do it myself. It'd be I am unharmed is our lowest tier. Which I guess should be, yeah, I guess that's good news. Do I care about colors? Can I work out the color theory? Probably not, right? There we go. I guess blue. Blue makes sense. That's that sorted. Then it'll be mild injury? Yeah, sure. Minor injury. But am okay. Which is like a nice cyan, I guess.
You have selected SMTH closer to purple.
Hey, I'm colorblind. What can I tell? I mean, we're limited. Like, look, these are all my options. I guess this should be the blue. Ah, well. Then we have...
That, S fine.
Okay, that's fine. We have the Youch category, which is we are definitely feeling pain from this one. Whoops. I'm going to really try my best on this color theory thing. I think a nice red
I'm
makes
just
sense.
gonna say what you can't see.
Sweet. I appreciate that. I need the help. Then we have... do I just say internal bleeding? No. That'd be too specific. But I am barely alive. I've barely survived. It is just a scratch. It would have been great, but that's already done. How am I still alive? Is this one, which will be a nice, I guess that should be even more bloody, shouldn't it? This should be red. Let's make this nice and, oops, I keep clicking the wrong bit. Let's make
Barely
this
breathing.
red. Ooh, barely breathing. I like it. Is this a color palette? Roy G Biv. Biv. B-E-V, Roy, your yellow. Should this be yellow? If this is going red, this should be yellower. It is yellower. Orange is closer to I don't know. Yeah, barely breathing. I like it. I'm going to keep it.
That,
and then we
S
have...
orange.
This is orange. This is what I was going for. Yes. And then we're going to start going into, like, greys. So for this one, it's going to be... I am dead. I have been defeated. Most definitely dead. Definitely dead. In a nice, gross grey. And also add another. Oops. Okay. Well, that's not quite what we wanted, but alright, we'll take it.
D.
KO'd. Ooh, I like it. Then we'll do this. We'll put it here. KO'd before it's over. Lovely. So, like, it's so deadly. I've died early over this one. Absolutely. And then we have... we'll put this in... We'll have, like, an extra one in here of technically, if something's occurred. But, you know, we'll see. And that could be like a nice white. Why not? Maybe this should be like there. Technically dead. And then, is there anything worse that,
Undefined, I guess.
Yeah. Undefined for the technically? Yeah, like that would be like if there's like an addendum to this. And just because I am a shill and this is going to be one of my first videos, I'm just going to see from the source already. To get a section here. Let's see. If there is, I would assume, I feel like I remember there being something, because we can't, usually you do like a don't know section. No, I think we're fine. Okay, we will leave it as it is. Let me delete row and delete row. We're going to gun through, we're going to watch a video as well with this. This is the extra element. I'd like to do this with more tier list if I can find the prompts. So definitely if something comes to your mind, we'll note it down in one form or another. But we're going to go through everyone's tier list, smashes, see how it does. And we're going to imagine it on, if I could take down this damage, where would things place? So with that in mind, is there one final big dramatic note? There you go, that'll do. Let's switch over to this, in which we get to see... This also goes into the other characters. Should I go with Brawl as well? I don't think we've got the Smash posters for it, do we? I don't think it would really be worth it. Maybe not. We'll just stick to Ultimate. This is also Brawl, which is not quite what we're gunning for. Okay. Give me a second. Let me...
Do you have some damage absorption because you're a slime?
This is where we will get to the discussion real soon. Yeah. It's worth noting... Maybe. But I don't know for certain, basically. Okay, let's do it this way. Is there a faster way to process that? No, not really. We'll just run with it as we are. Get rid of ambient mode, get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, it's all a pain. Something or other's going on here. We'll see. First things first, let's see Mr. Video Game himself. And I am apparently Bowser in this scenario. Okay. Right. Immediately, a gigantic typhoon of fire and propulsion. I think out of everything, if you think of... Hold on. Let me sort something out, actually. It's bothering me if I don't. Let me do it like this. Does this work?
Yes, and we...
No, not really. I want to get a different video that is a little bit more clean, basically. That's probably better. Let's do it like that. Again, it's the VOD qualities. We'll get around to it. Bam, here we are. With a cheeky F11, hopefully on the right page this time. I think, as a watery slime guy, I'm kind of not in a good spot. I think fire, especially, would in theory be one of my weaknesses. Or am I able to extinguish it? We need to work out, is this Pokemon type logic or real world logic? Is this going to evaporate me, I guess is the question. How hot is this hot? You think I get boiled? I think it kind of brushes by so quickly that it's damaging, it's bad, but I don't think I'm dead. I don't think I evaporate in place, you know? I think, if anything, that's a good youch, but I think I would be okay on the other end, just because it went by so quickly. If I got caught in it, and I stayed in there for the entire time, maybe it wouldn't be looking so hot, and that makes a lot of sense. Otherwise, I think that's a good burn. I think there's a lot more painful final smashes. I think that's a good youch out of everything. Red for youch. Or barely breathing, but I'm not sure if I need to breathe at all, to be honest. We'll get there when we get there. Do you think I need oxygen? No, we'll see. The debate continues. Okay. Hopefully this one will be a little bit more clear. Let me... Oh, wow. Enhanced bitrate? Sure. Didn't know that was an option. Wait a second. This is Sora. We're starting with Sora now? Oh, okay. I guess we're going in reverse order. Oh. Into the key dimension. And then he shoots the door. What am I witnessing? I'm not familiar with Sora. Is that seriously Sora's final smash near the end? He just kind of... he just kind of floats around and... So he... Hold on. What am I witnessing here? he kicks you into the keyhole dimension. You fall in like a black hole. You're sucked in one way or another. You're stuck
Can't
in
say because
there.
I don't have DLC fighters.
Yeah, I didn't know this. I don't have the DLC fighters either myself. You're locked away, and then he shoots the door and explodes. You're lost into the void. I guess it's, can you survive void damage? I think, of all things, I don't think that's going to be too destructive. I think I'm just locked behind a door that I can't get out of, just spending eons inside of an empty space. I don't think that's injury, other than, like, mentally. Like, it's the, you know, the hurdles of realizing infinity is going to go on forever, until one day someone else picks up a keyblade and lets me out. And then I'll be the evil villain that finally got let out of the cage. Where is Sora in all of this? Can you see Sora? Dora the Explorer, can you see Sora? Can you? I currently can't. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that sounded like no damage at all. He is not behind me. No. 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 It literally says Sora included, right?
On the top row.
You're so genius. There it is. Yes, nice. Okay, brilliant. I think nothing. I think I am unharmed by Sora. I don't think that's going to hurt one pipsqueak. You broke down the door. That's all you did. None of that hit me. I live. I live for now. Okay. Now we've got Kazuya.
The cartoonish echoey voice behind the locked door lol.
Yeah, I love it. That'd be me screaming into the echoey void. Now, Kazuya, I really don't know. Show me some goodness. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. A lot to unpack there. His abs just do that. So he zaps you. What does he zap you with first? He gets out his dragon form, right? He then inhales, zaps you with a little beam that just like does a little shock through the chest, I guess. I guess that's usually when your heart stops. Becomes a big demon and then beams out a bajillion blades from every direction, hitting you in multiple spots. They spread out as well, but they kind of zap on you and teleport you away. I think that's a great way to get liver damage. I think if that pierces an organ, you're in a bad place. But it feels like it was a little unfocused. I feel like that scattered in loads of different directions. And then I think a laser would do a good damage to me, but it doesn't look like it would zap all the way through my body. I feel like as well, here's the thing, I could easily be an overpowered power scaling slime. When you think about it, there's a lot of elements to slime logic that, like, it could be that it pierces my liver and then I just have a hole where my liver would be and then it regenerates back into place. I think that's a good shot. It didn't go for any organs. It didn't go for any major arteries. It wasn't through the head. It's not Mortal Kombat style or anything. I think that's organ damage. I think I would survive it, assuming it didn't go straight through my heart like that first shot, which kind of went by too fast.
Organs officially.
That's a good question. I don't think I actually do have organs, so I think that only adds more that it opens a big piercing hole in me, and then it sucks right back in, as far as I'm concerned. We're gonna need to organize this, because I can't find anybody. I will, you know what, I just need to start memorizing. I need to put late stage people near the far left. That's what I'm gonna do now. And I'll do that until I see Kazuya as well. Is Kazuya? Yeah, they got Sora in here. They must have Kazuya. They've got, like, loads of heroes. Separate heroes? Are you serious? Do we need that? I mean, sure. We got a Pokemon trainer? Here he is. Again in the top row. I think, again, minor injury, if anything. I think I'm okay. I'm a slime. I just regenerate. We'll see how much I rely on slime logic. Can you really kill a slime? Or is a single drop going to keep me going? We'll find out. We need music. That's what we need. Let's see who's next, and then we'll get the music for him. Min Min. Nice. Do we have arms? Come on, you gotta have arms in here. Come on, little playlist. I know it's doable. No. It suddenly doesn't have one for arms. Of course it doesn't. Okay. Well then, we'll listen to the music. What's Min Min's move? Okay, put it to... Whoa! Okay. A whole cast. A million punches. And then you get incinerated. Okay. So we've got a bajillion... Okay, what's even happening here? So you get stabbed into the punch dimension. Makes total sense. Every other ARMS character makes an appearance. That's nice. We love to see Spring Girl and Ribbon Girl and Spring Man. And I like Min Min the most anyway. It makes sense. Everyone comes in swinging out their spiraling chain ribbon arms. You get punched. Oh, this is now being her attacked. Okay. Punched in every which direction. A million blows. Okay. And then Min Min comes in with a big fire dragon to burn you. I think that combo is deadly to me. I think if I get punched 100 times, I've turned into a million little droplets of myself, faintly attached, and then easier target to capture all in one big fiery blast. I think I'm 1,000 droplets, and then I'm evaporated into one. Evaporated into none. That's my take. Let's put that together. Min Min, where are you? There you are. You are up top. I think I am most definitely dead. But I don't think I'm KO'd before it's over. I think the punches, I live the punches. It's that final move that gets me gone. That's how I see it. Okay. Up next. I don't know if ongoing music's going to work, but we'll try our best. Who's next? Minecraft Steve. I've been playing with this guy lately. I've been enjoying his world at 10 times speed. What disasters is he going to put me through now, huh? What do I want? Do I want to know? I don't know. Okay, giant piston chucks you into a cave full of TNT.
Lies. You were playing a Pseudo.
You know what? That's very true. That's very true. And then he emotes on you at the end. So he chucks you in with so much TNT and creepers and zombies. Do you think the zombies get a bite in first, or... No, I don't think so. And then the whole fortress? I don't know what this build is. Just... Oh, and he emotes on you. Oh, I hate that. That's like extra personal shame damage on top. Thankfully, we're not ranking shame. But can I handle an explosion like that? I don't think I can.
Might be a jungle temple.
Oh, jungle temple. Of course. That makes somewhat sense, yeah. I don't think I take an explosion that big. Like, look how much land is being taken over in this explosion. No. I think I'm good as dead. I think an explosion is a good way to get rid of all the water that is me. I think I'm dead. But I lived up until that point. Up until the creepers went off on one. Is this Steve? Oh, no, this is Steve as well. We've got some clones
in Minecraft, you would definitely die, lol.
Yes, definitely. I definitely died in Minecraft. Most definitely dead, but not until the end, which is nice. Let's put Steve all the way down here. Do we have Enderman in here? We don't. What an interesting inconsistency. And I'll take the hero as well. While we're at it. Okay, sweet. I like it, though. I'm either totally fine or completely dead. There's no in between. Okay, Mithra. Rex comes in. The power of friendship. What do you think that light's made out of? Or what do you think that sword's made out of? What was that? So a giant light beam, incredibly long sword appears, and then they don't slash you with it. They activate like a meteor
It's made out of
shower.
the power of friendship.
Can the power of friendship destroy Slime Boy? That's the real questions we're coming to here. I don't know. I feel like a meteor shower from the top, you're kind of locked in place though. Yeah, he's locked in place. He's not going anywhere. He's stuck as he is. That's pretty deadly. That's like, you know what that is? That is like, purified water. You know what I mean? That's holy water, if anything. You've turned me...
That sounded like you don't have friends, XD.
I don't like that. Don't call me out like that. How dare you? I feel like what that does is that turns me into holy water. And if there's any evil spirit within me, I think I'm destroyed. I think it goes on the technicalities of what am I? Am I a possession? Am I something evil? Is a natural slime always evil? Like, is a slime monster always a monster? Or, like, are we more than what we are by species? I think that can be our very first... There they are. Technically, if light is always going to purify a monster form, and I am technically a mini little monster, maybe that destroys me. Or maybe that makes me human again. Hey, maybe that. Maybe I turn into a human after being hit with the power of light. I'll pencil that in for a note maybe we'll put in the lore, but probably not. I like that, though. That was fun. That's a nice one. That's really interesting. Okay. Mithra? Oh, you have a separate one? This is the same. Oh, it's now the power of fire. Oh. Fireblade. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, actually different. I didn't realize that. Interesting. I think this double slap... Oh, doesn't even hit us yet. It's an upper... Okay.
The friendship of FA.
The friendship of fire. The friendship of fire. I like it.
I was thinking of a different FA word.
Oh, I see. I see. Yes. That makes sense. Interesting. I think that's pretty deadly. And that lingers a long time. I think I'm evaporated over time. I'm like... Rah! I think there's going to be a lot of fire in this, isn't there? I think I'm dead constantly. It's not a good time to be a water type. I don't know if it's ever a good time to be a water type, to be fair. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Where is Pyra by herself? I guess they don't exist. But, thankfully, it's either technically or I'm most definitely... I'm going to stick to technically just because Mithra's here, and that's more interesting to look at. But Pyra is technically... literally. Definitely. Is that confusing? I hope that makes sense. Probably, right? Probably, technically. We'll see. Okay. Oh, God. I don't want to know what Sephiroth does. Do you think Sephiroth kills me? I don't know what he's going to do, but I have a feeling Sephiroth is going to kill me. Oh, boy. Let's see it. Okay, he becomes a giant, accurate angel, partially. He opens the power of equations. Yeah, I survived that. Yeah.
I like physics.
An entire planet eviscerates. Hey, if one single drop lives, maybe I live too. I can handle a planet being destroyed, right? I don't think so. I don't think I want to be anywhere near a planet being destroyed. Okay, great. Where is he? There he is. I am KO'd before it's even over. There was a bar through that. I don't think I need the... I think that bar also killed us. We are gone. Right, well, there goes that. I don't need to play the music in the background. It's so quick. Right? He played a beam right through us. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's the exact moment I died. You see that right there? Unless that's the moon. I think that... I mean, that does look pretty moony. I think that's us gone. And then... it lit. The aftershock... Who knows, man? I mean, the fact of the sun expanding in general... Don't even need the... It would have... Whatever. Okay, Ryu. Ryu? Ryu. Ryu. Is Ryu. Oh, 2 big punches. 3 big punches. Are we serious? I don't even think I would have splattered after that. That is easily one of the weakest moves I've ever seen. I am... I mean, I guess I'm hurt. Like, it looked like a...
Lol.
That was a tough uppercut. But that's about it. Maybe in the real world, that would be a real zinger. But for me, like, I'm not barely breathing. That's like a minor injury, but I am okay. Basically unharmed. In fact, I'm going to say I'm unharmed. I've got cartoon logic as well. If we want to add that on as well, not only am I slime, I am kind of a cartoon character. So, if anything, I can handle being splattered flat, and then I'll just pop back up again. I could really be overpowered if I want to. I don't know how I want to handle this. Okay, here's Cuphead's move. Didn't realize Cuphead was in this game, but now we know. Ooh. So I guess that's me Gunner. And he has a big multi-beam gunshot beam. Does look very Cuphead, to be fair. That he just used his token move, or whatever it's called. I think, just like fire, I don't think I can handle a beam. I think a beam of that size, I can handle it if it just shoots out my liver. But the moment that goes full body, I'm evaporated again. It's so easy to evaporate me, I'm coming to learn. Where is me Gunner? Here he is. Wow, I actually found him. Yeah, I'm most definitely dead. I'm knocked out before it's even over. I think that I eviscerate pretty quickly.
What is that beam made out of, though?
What is any beam made out of? I think if it's light, I don't think that was the power of like light in the sense of holy light that I think Pyra's was. You know what I mean? I think that was just like fire. That was like that's a gun. That's a weapon. It's hot, is what I'm thinking. That doesn't purify me at all.
Laser.
Yeah, laser. But like I think that's disappeary. Because they look pretty pained in there. And it's stuck around. Like you got stuck in it. Time for other me's? No. The order of this video is confusing, man. But okay. Also, who is that? Because that's not Marth. That's Roy. This isn't Lucina, is it? Like male... Is it male Lucina? I don't know. We'll work it out. Is this... No, this isn't... Is this Crom? Okay. Oh, it's this guy. Corrin. Maybe? Anyway, I was too busy trying to work out who the hell this Fire Emblem character was. Let alone what he's doing. So, they bring out the power of a gigantic PNG. A very interesting looking PNG in the middle of this 3D game. Hey, maybe I'm biased as a 3D VTuber. What do I know? His sword becomes like a spine sword. Interesting. Oh, and then it's like a fire whip. Okay. Slashes at us with the power of windy tornadoes. And then it's like a big whip. Okay, a big impact whip. I think, once I work out who the hell this character even is, that is a solid ouch. But I'm okay, I think. Who the hell was that? Because this is Corrin. This is Crom. This is our guy. A fire sword? That sounds about right. Yeah, it was a fire sword. That's a solid youch. It's just a blunt impact whip with a little bit of wind and fire in it. Yeah, I can take that. I think that's fine. Man, maybe I can... No. I was like, maybe I could take more Final Smashes than I thought. I can't. I've died in like 60% of these so far. Absolutely not living. Ooh, Banjo-Kazooie. It's interesting that they're doing like themed characters in this video. Hard to follow sometimes, I've got to be honest. Ooh, a good old Jinjo. Ooh. Oh, my stomach hurts thinking about that. Okay, so they unravel a giant bird with pepperoni eyes. He goes flying, wallops you in the air multiple times. I am like droplets at this point. I am eviscerated into many, many body pieces. And then, at the end, I think this guy shoots right through me and leaves a beautiful explosion of like liquid that sprinkles in the sky and makes a rainbow above everyone's head. I think I explode in a wonderful fireworks fashion. I can't hold my structure together when I'm pressured this thinly and this strongly. That goes right through me. But just like Min Min's, I think I survived to the end. And to be honest, I think that's an accolade. I think that I made it through all of that flailing at the end. I'm most definitely dead. But at least I'm not knocked out before it's over. Pros and cons. For sure. Good lord, that's horrifying. It's interesting to see what they tried to adapt to make things a Final Smash. Okay, hero. What have you got? Slash us with a lightning sword. Ooh, everyone comes together. Beams up, and then... Oh, and then he just slashes us with the lightning sword again. Wait, you're telling me you got the power of everybody coming together? Everyone's making all of their references. They blade together with a lightning beam that transcends several generations of the RPG hero. And then you briefly touch into it and immediately slash it away? Like, you're not even, like, sticking it into my appendix and drilling it through my system. You could have electrocuted me. I could have been long gone. That's like a slash. An electric slash, sure. That is the worst hero across all the generations. That guy does not know how to handle power. He wasted that opportunity. For sure. And also, there's so many of them. You go down there, you go down there. I mean, are you even the original hero? You're not. This is the newest hero. Here he is. I am unharmed. Minor injury, but I am okay. Definitely. Okay. Who is... This is Joker. Ooh, I like this. Joker takes on Falco? Does he hate birds? What is the lore here? Anyway, okay. Nice red. Aesthetic. An all-out attack. I like it. And then instead of blood, sparkles. Of course. I'm going to be honest. I think this is one-to-one just what happens to me. I get beaten around in a cartoony fashion. And then liquid sparkles come out. Maybe bubbles. I think that's fine as well. I think I'll lose a bit of blood. I'll lose a little bit of slime. You know, but I don't think it's blood loss injuries by any means. I think all that really is just like a nice minor injury. Yes, I lost an artery, but I can grow it back, you know? I think I'm okay with that amount of blood loss. I think I live that. Yeah. Maybe I'll upgrade to Youch later on. We'll see. But it's only a pain in the neck. That's not too bad. Don't like the aura farming though. It's a bit rude, isn't it? Okay, is this... Yeah, oh, this is Terry. Okay, what's Terry got? Big fire pieces. Okay, big punch. Big punch and a... Okay, interesting. He comes with fire. Kind of like a Ken, I guess. He jumps... What does he do here? So, he releases a big under-the-ground fire plumes upwards, which is hard for me. That's tough. Which then sends us into his dimension, where he punches down, with his kind of fiery fist, but not that hot. So, like, he's burnt my abs a little bit. Comes with another one, another two, but they're still fire. I think they're really deep, good hits, but they're just hits. I think that's a Youch. I think maybe I'm like... It's going to take a little longer to recover my abs because I think they've been a little bit burnt and eviscerated around the edges. These are bigger holes that are harder to heal. But I think they will heal with enough time in that same battle. Terry is going in Youch. Hey, I mean, we've got like an interesting 50-50. We're never barely breathing. We might get there soon, but so far, we're either definitely dead or basically fine. Interesting. Piranha Plant. I never actually saw the DLC of any of these, so I don't know. But I don't fully remember. This will be the last one I really don't know. Okay. Big PT Piranha. Piranha Plant kills himself for some reason. You get trapped into a... Interesting. Okay. Hold on. So, first things first as well. This is not immediately like a dimension like everything else has been. Big PD appears and then you get caught in the cage. Of
The
which...
character that came instead of Waluigi XD.
Damn, I would have loved a Waluigi play, I'm gonna be honest. It's such a shame it worked out the way it did. I feel like as well, as a slime, it would be easy for me to get out of this cage. Like, I would just slip right through the bars. This is, like, I can stay in there. And then I would hope that I get out before I am burnt alive. That would be pretty quick, but it doesn't last that long. And then smash
I
down.
think this smash is a reference to the first fight of the Brawl's story mode.
It is, yes. I remember fighting Petey Piranha like this. Yes, definitely. That's very fun. I think we do need a new category. And it's at a row above, which is I can escape. Or I can escape this. Or like I will avoid it. I can dodge, catch these moves kind of vibe. Which we'll put in like a nice green. Sure. Why is there two? Why does that keep happening to me? So we can get a youch, which is like painful, but then escape means I can get out, and then death. Is that a good place to put these things? No, I guess like that. Does that make sense? I'm unharmed. No, it goes to here. I'm unharmed. I can escape this. Minor injuries. Youch. Technically and most likely dead. Sure.
I think you deleted barely breathing.
So I did. How did that happen? I guess because I didn't see it. There we go. Plug that in. Barely breathing was like this or something. They are the same color. There you go. That looks different. And then barely breathing. Thank you for noticing that, because I would have not. And then he goes.
It was red.
I'm colorblind.
You selected purple.
I forget where I am. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. Okay. And then there's... Maybe this should be blue then. This should be like a bluey color. Pink. That's bluey, right? That's the same color. Is that the same color? Those are different colors. I can't see them as different colors, but I know conceptually those are different colors. So I'm going to leave it as that. You've got a nice blue area for I am okay. Yeah, red means I'm in pain. And then grey means I'm
Nothing
dead.
to be embarrassed about. Everyone has their disabilities. Colon closing parenthesis.
Yeah. Just because you have functioning cones. Okay. Sans, of course. Didn't we already have Me Gunner? Yeah, we've seen this. We've been beamed. Cuphead did it earlier. Okay. Oh, now we're going to Mario. Well, we've also seen Mario as well. Big fire.
I got short-sightedness.
Oh, ooh, it comes for us all eventually. I think that's how that works. Who knows? Okay, Yoshi. I assume I can handle a dinosaur. Ooh, okay. Handling a stampede of dinosaurs. That's a tough one. I think I am treadable. I think like you step on me, I make a big cartoony footprint in the middle of my face. I think I'm going flat as a pancake. I think I live it though.
He
I think I
spoke
survive.
too soon.
I can handle one dinosaur. I don't think I can handle a dozen of them, or however many hundreds there are. How many Yoshis are there? How many colors are there? That's the answer. I think though that is a good classic case of barely breathing. I think I'm going to be on the ground like plankton, full of holes, full of footprints, being like, and then that's it. And I pop back into place. And go about my day. I think that makes the most sense.
There are as many Yoshis as there are colors, lol.
That's my take. God, that's horrifying. Okay, Fox. You gonna take me into space with your R-Wing? Yes, you are. Okay, here's a question. Just being in space, is that death? Like, this is the space dimension, right? Because otherwise we've been in, like, key dimensions, roads to be punched on. But this, I think I'm made of water, so I don't think I need to breathe. I think if I'm inhaling, right, I'm inhaling water itself.
It is death without protection.
I think I am, like, maybe, sure, the sun rays might get me, technically, sure. I think I could survive in space. You see it like I'm like a cell. I'm a water thing, right? cells float around and then move like that. I think that's how I would be in space. Like, I would just be, like, around. I can hold my structure with a little bit less gravity, so maybe a bit more bulbous at most. I think I can survive in space. So maybe I can take this.
I remember a Vsauce video where being in space means all the air goes out of you, so you fart.
I see. I think I might have spoken too soon. I might be alive in space, but I don't think I'm alive after this point. So, what exactly did they do? They all shot in place and then explode and drove through the explosion. I would assume if I'm not already evaporated, I would then be splattered by the ships dashing through me like a Jinjo. So I don't think I'm making that. I'm gone. I'm gone. It's nice to have seen space. Nice to have looked at the stars for a little bit there. Really get sucked into those. All stars in my eyes, all glowy. Enjoy the sights. And then I explode to death. Where is Fox? There he is. And I wonder if Falco's different. I survived till the end, though. Which is nice. Most definitely dead. Splattered. I think the explosion counts as the end as well. Okay, Luigi. I know in Brawl he does like the dance move. We got it. Maybe we'll come back to this and do this for Brawl in future. But today, okay, it's not a dimension. That guy went way further than the others. Okay, so you get sucked into the vacuum and then plonked back out again. This as well goes back to the oxygen argument. You know, when you're being sucked in, your air goes out. I think I'm kind of just like a Luigi's Mansion ghost, you know? Other than the fact that I've got legs, I think I get sucked right in. I don't need to breathe. I might break the vacuum, technically, if I'm water, if I needed to. But otherwise...
You might break his vacuum cause you're sticky.
Yeah, but otherwise, I think I get out. I think I pop out, and I'm fine on the other side. I mean, this also exists in Cell Damage, which is a much more direct reference for, or like, yeah, reference point we can go for. In that, there is a vacuum, you get sucked in, you come right out the other side. I think I comfortably live that. I don't even think I have a scratch on me, to be honest. So, I am unharmed. And I can escape this. Do I say I escape this? No, let's say I'm unharmed. For now. Because I don't think once I'm in the suction, I don't think I'm going to be able to get out. I can't escape it once I'm in. Captain Falcon, run me over. 88 miles an hour. Gonna see some serious shit. And with fire wings as well. Oof, just to get me going or worse. Oh, that was it. Okay, so... How fast do you think he's moving? I think at a certain point, I don't know if I'm splashing out like a Jinjo does me, because look at the surface area of the front of this car, right? It is kind of pokey, but it's also so wide and kind of thin. I wonder if it would just slash me in half, because it's floating, right? It's flying. So I wonder if... that's pretty low. I think all that lives of me, actually, looking at this, is my feet. I think my feet will be perfectly standing upright. Maybe I could regenerate from that if I really want to go cheeky on it. I was thinking it could split me in half and then the two halves come back together. Yeah, it's just blunt force impact. And it's a little hot, but I don't notice. But that's pretty damn close to dead. As close... I think it would be... I think that runs as a technically. Like, it's like, this is the cartoon version of You Died. You know, Wile E. Coyote explodes, he's all covered in soot, or like only his legs remain, everything's turned into ash. But then, the next scene, he's awake and walking again. I think it's like that. It's like, I am so definitively dead, apart from the fact that in 10 years, maybe something comes back. In some way. You know what I mean? Like, I'm dead, I maybe forgot all my memories. You definitively destroyed the brain and split me in two. But I think in some form I live. But pretty badly. Much better than those Kirby's, anyway. Those are... Well, I guess they're puffballs as well. GK, what do you got for us? Okay, it's not the bongos anymore. It's a million punches! And then a big splat upwards. Okay. I think, again, I'm in a million little dented pieces and then just an uppercut at the end. I don't think that's very strong.
More punches than Rue.
More punches than Ryu. That's very true. Yeah, he is. Where is he? He's on like unharmed. I don't think I'm escaping the monkey, but I do think I'm surviving him. I think that's a good youch. That's like air out the stomach, like ugh, but kind of like Terry, just a youch, for sure. Okay, Link. What a weird way to slash that thing. What have you got for us? A big arrow. Oh, it's a ancient arrow. Uh-oh. How do I do against ancient technology? I don't think I do too well. Oh, okay, and that's it. And then you explode. It doesn't look very strong in Smash. But knowing that in the game itself, it's like an explosion that then implodes and it's like a black hole, I think it would, as an explosion, I would scatter into a million pieces. And as an implosion, I think I get sucked right in and I'm gone. I think, ironically enough, ancient technology against little old me, I think is super effective. I think Link definitely kills me. Where is he? We're back to this again. I found young Link. That's great. There he is. Look for a little bit of blue. I'm most definitely dead. Oh no, I remember where this one goes. At least you're not just, like, taking off the suit. That would have been survivable, maybe. No. Ooh. That stuck around for a long time. I am dead before that thing even finishes. Whoops. I think that would have taken a while. A faint while to kill me. That thing lingered for a good long while. I am knocked out before it's even over. Do we have a Dark Samus in here? Is that a separate character? I feel like it was at one point, but I don't see them in here, so I guess not. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm light beams. I am terrible gunners. I'm afraid of guns, is what I'm coming to learn. Which, to be fair, is very accurate for the British. Yeah, here's Dark Samus. Not in the tier list for some reason. Ooh. Now, this looks like dark light energy. I wonder if an argument could be made that because I'm like a monster, maybe I can absorb dark energy. I've never thought of this before. If light energy definitely, like, purifies me and I become cleared, maybe I could take on Dark Samus and I just become, like, I expel it back out again. This is the thing, like, slime could easily be power scaled. It could be we have full absorption and then expel it out again, you know? I haven't even spoken about the fact I could have stretchy limbs. Like, if I'm a slime, I could just stretch them.
You should take all monsters and negative characters.
Yeah, it's a good point. It's a question, because my character is meant to be, the way I wrote it is they're like the Team Rocket. They are a schemer. They are like a low-level goon, but they're not like evil. They're just like cheeky, you know? The rebellious Jet Set Radio vibes. I guess it's just a matter of how hard do we want to go into the monster theme.
Ah, I see.
You know? Yeah. I think if Dark Samus was on here, just to vary it against Samus, maybe I'd say I can take dark energy. I'm weak to light, but I'm strong against dark. I'm going to pencil that in. If only Dark Samus was actually in this tier list. Somehow, I survived this. Maybe I'm like a big purple like blob form of myself after that, like very top heavy. It all went to my head and my thighs. Oops, let's get rid of that. Okay, Kirby, no more cooking. It's Link cameo. Okay. A nice few slashes. I'm nice and sliced and diced. I don't think that's too tough, though.
Big sword.
Yeah. I think it's not even a youch, to be honest. Like, I think, like, sure, I might be in, like, pieces, but, like, I don't think the pieces hurt. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of like, oh yeah, I lose my handle every day. It's like that is, to me, in slime logic, I think that is a minor injury. Weirdly enough, I think maybe a bit more than a minor injury, but not as strong as a youch. I think that's like, it was a soft sword and a soft swing and a soft rainbow effect, and that's about it. Incineroar. I have a feeling I'm not living this one. He looks pretty fiery already. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, we're decent. Yeah. I can handle the punches. I'd love to be in a boxing ring. At this point, I am dead. Frame 1. You can spot the exact moment that I, myself, Incineroar. I'm alive on this frame. I'm flattened on this frame. I can take that frame. Maybe I'm like concave at worst, you know? This is the point that it's over. It's gone at about this point. Let alone how much further this continues. Wowee! I think no surprises there. I'm a water type that's weak to fire, is what I'm learning. But I think it's because they're so hot. I can take like an ember every now and again, you know? That's fine. I can take a fire punch. I can't take whatever the hell this is. I am dead before it's even over. Damn, I'm a weak water type. King K, what have you got? Ooh, okay, big laser island. Shoots other island. Okay. Yeah, that's a tough one. Am I the island? I guess they're... Oh. Is that them there? Is that who they're supposed to be? If I'm in the middle of the eye... Yeah, that's another frame 1 gone. How quick did that take? It doesn't... Look at that. In a single frame, it goes all the way across the entire island. That's the frame. I'm gone. And then all the rest of it, there's a second explosion. No. What is with these explosions and fires, guns and beams? I'm weak to everything is what I'm coming to learn. Oh dear, oh dear. There we go. Splatoon Inkling. What do we got? Splatoon Inkling actually might be very on theme to us. I think they're going to be very accurate to how we position ourselves. We're slimy. You know, we have ink logic. How does the ink logic work? Am I immune? Or does other slime poison me? Because, yeah, that is just paint. It seems like a twirling. Oh, not even that. It's just like a loud megaphone paint thing that splatters you. I think paint... This is slime. This is essentially as close as we're gonna get to slime. Like, I'm basically an inkling. I think, even though it's evil slime inkling, I think I'm gonna take this as a pin of, if I can take in dark energy, I can take in slime paint. I think I'm immune to poison. I think that's what it is. Actually, this heals me. I think is what it's gonna be. I'm gonna claim it as my own. God, I wish Dark Samus was in here. That's what we're gonna do. Like, there's a technically it kills me. I'm gonna put now above here, instead of technically, it's gonna be actually this heals me.
Are we rating how likely you are to live Final Smashes?
Hello! Yes, that is exactly what we're doing. Yes. All in character, trying to work out the intricacies of how the mechanics work. Yes, that is exactly what we're doing. Hello, Hedon. Nice to see you. Who was it we were just dealing with? It was Splatoon. We've learnt that probably I am actually immune to poison, I think is what we're pinning in here. And that there is some absorption, faintly sometimes. It applies to Splatoon Inklings, and ironically, Dark Samus. I think, like, dark energy does it. Hello. Nice to see you. Nice to hear from you again. Yes. Is Dark Samus in here? I keep looking. They don't have them.
I am here for a little bit.
Fair enough. Have a good one. Well, feel free to add any commentary as you feel as we go along. We're just... The order as well of this
Strong
is a
to
little
dark
bit...
Pokemons lol.
Yeah, I'm strong to dark type. That's what I'm learning. But I'm weak to fire type. I'm a very weird water type. So this I think we can handle. Fine. Oh dear, Bayonetta. This might be dark energy. Hey, maybe I like evil. Okay, frozen in time. Giant hand. Chewed into a million pieces by a hair dragon. Okay, there's a lot of process here. I definitely think I would be weak to a time witch delay. Yeah, I would be in slow-mo. Absolutely.
You can make it out.
You think I can make it out of this? Gigantic hand is crazy. I feel like I could build a gigantic hand. I feel like in some form I can like make a giant fist. But hey, I'll commission it one day. Then we have this giant dragon that absolutely captures us. I can't escape this. We have an escape tier. If we're frozen in time, I think we're absolutely caught. Chewed into a million bits, but just chewed. This is just teeth. I don't think this is like, I'm not being digested, I'm not being swallowed or eaten. I think maybe this is a youch or a barely breathing that we have. I think, actually, that's fine. We've got
I'm dragon making elephant noises.
I was going to say, it's an interesting stock sound. I mean, I know we don't have a lot of hair dragons in real life, but the choice of an elephant sound effect is very, choice. It's very quaint. It is a creative decision, definitely. But yeah, I'd say that's barely breathing. I think I live being eaten in some form, but mostly because she doesn't swallow. Doug! No. It's not called Doug. It's Duck Hunt. I was like, Doug. Doug Hunt. Ooh, now we're going to get, like, specific. Like, what does 2D do to me? Is there something specific about cartoon logic like this? Oh, okay. Just be shot a bajillion times and twirl in the middle. They might be 2D bullets. But aren't all bullets 2D at a certain point? Can I survive being shot up? I think I can. You know, I think, actually, I'll have a bajillion bullet holes. I think that's fine. I think that's like a good youch, maybe. Surprisingly, I think I can handle guns with bullets. I don't think I can handle guns with, like, light and beams, as we saw from, like, Me Gunner and Samus and everyone else under the damn sun, so it seems. But I think, actually, and it's not because they're 2D, I think I can handle a few gunshots, no matter how many there are, to be honest. Where is Duck Hunt? There he is. So I'm not dead. It doesn't heal me. Barely breathing? It didn't shoot that long. I think it's a youch. I'm going to put it as a youch. Yeah. Alright, Pac-Man. Am I going to be eaten again? Mm-hmm. Eaten and just become a pair of eyes? That sounds very accurate for a cartoon character. Eaten multiple times. What's actually... It's just eaten and they turn into points, right? Oh, and it, like, propels you. I don't think that's all too painful, to be honest. I think that's fine. And, like, if anything...
The biggest damage is the moral damage from the dog's laughter.
Yes, it's the shame factor that Joker and Steve also gave us for laughing at the end and aura farming. I can see that. Pac-Man is an interesting one. I think he's either, like, you know, minor injury, like, oh, what an inconvenience, I turned into a pair of eyes and then disappeared. Or it's like I can escape this. But he moves pretty damn fast, and I feel like I don't think I'm that skilled. I think that's a minor injury. He turned into a pair of eyes, very cartoony. I like that one a lot. Oh, here comes Mega Man. Big beam. Okay, first of all, whoa, okay, a black hole dimension, but not too bad. Every other generation of Mega Man comes through. It's beams again. Oh, it's several beams. And they link. Ooh, that was quick, though. Like, how long did that beam for? It's like literally 1 second long of beams. Can I survive a second of every beam? I actually think yes. I think it takes a hint of time for sticky slime to evaporate. I think after that, I'm barely breathing. I think that's my conclusion. I like that.
Survive the purple beam XD.
Yes, I think I do. The purple beam in general, or you mean are you talking about the earlier one, the dark Samus one? Either way, I shouldn't ask. I'm too colorblind to ask these questions. But yes, I would really like to have the actually this heals me on Samus. I'm going to. We're going to assume that we're going to remember that as Dark Samus. Where is Dark Samus? Anyway, yeah. Okay, cool. DDD. Big hammer. I like that. Blunt force. We can handle those. Rockets. I don't think we had them on it.
One of the Mega Mans do a purple beam.
Ah, was it like a... Was it a healing one? Like was it dark energy? That's interesting. I'll... In fact, let's check it now. How, is it dark energy specifically, or is it just happen to be purple? Oh, no, that's fine. That's still light. That's light energy. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, micro explosions, I think, again, they're like big punches. Like, big dents in the body, but I think that's fine. Oh. Rocket charged spinning hammer right into the face. That is for sure. I'm already in several pieces. I think that is definitely a barely breathing. You put me into a million pieces and then you hit me in the moneymaker. That's a bad time. That is a barely breathing. Thank you, King DDD. I'm glad you're at least using blunt force trauma. That's a good time. But I ain't dead. I appreciate that. I'm in a lot of pain. But I'm not dead. Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, Supersonic, of course it is. Oh, I didn't see the artifacting before. That's cool. So, juggled for a while with a little bit of electric. There is a little bit of electric zapping in there. But they don't seem to hit very hard. They hit multiple times. I'll give them that. I don't think that's very tough. I don't think that's very strong. Who'd have thought? Me versus Sonic, and apparently I'm out on top with that. I think that's minor injury, but I'm okay. That's not even a youch. If the zaps were longer, maybe, but I don't think we're there. Sonic's fallen off in Smash Brothers, specifically. Alright, Bowser, what do you got? Ooh, Giga Bowser? Jesus, that's huge! And then one big punch. And it's quite blunt. It's quite a large, wide fist. I don't think it's, like, piercing. You know, I'm not exploding again. I think that's just, like, a big, beefy, blunt force trauma, much like DDD. I think that's a youch. I mean, that's very simply a youch.
Supersonic is more of him being invulnerable rather than him doing a lot of damage. He can't insta-kill bosses, for instance.
Of course. He does usually, like, fly through things, like giant robots. So I guess technically he could fly through me. But he didn't do that. I guess he could, but in the context of Smash Brothers specifically, I think he doesn't. They didn't do enough damage. So, and I'm not huge. Maybe if I was like a huge, like, giant form monster, he could kill me. Yeah, but then I'm basically chaos, so. Pikachu!
I've been called assistance. Good luck with the rest of your survival.
Fair enough, fair enough. Have a good time with whatever you're up to. I will enjoy being zapped by Pikachu in a second now. But thanks for popping in. Nice to see you. Have a good one with whatever you're up to. And I'll be here. Alright, Pikachu, what have you got for us? Ooh, okay. Very similar to Sonic. But with a particular twang on electricity. I still don't think it kills, you know? I think that's like a good zap. You get the good cartoony zapping of like a skeleton appearing. Whether or not I even have a skeleton, I don't entirely know, let's be honest. But I think that's worse for sure than Bowser. These are not in order, though. Oh, maybe barely breathing. Does this count as a barely breathing? Yeah, I guess I'd be like zapped as a crisp underneath. I'd fall over. Yeah, barely breathing. That's a youch. There we go. That's better than Bowser, though. Which also means King DDD. Those are meant to be youches. There we go. Mega Man. Did I move you around? I definitely died. Oh, no, I was barely breathing. Right? Who knows, man? Yeah, it was only 1 second, that's why. Yeah, okay. Lucas Ness. Okay. A Starstorm that's slow, wide, and unspecific. I also assume it is stars. That's not light energy. I think finally, I've been feeling bad that we made this and we didn't actually use it. Because we didn't use it for Piranha Plant? Yes, we did. Where is Piranha Plant? Did I not take Piranha Plant? Yeah, I never moved Piranha Plant here. I made the list and then didn't add him in. Oops. I was wondering why it was empty. But Ness definitely falls into that, because that is slow and methodical. It's not specific. It doesn't stick to you. I can definitely escape these two. I think that's easy pickings. Sorry, PK Starstorm was so weak in this game. Jigglypuff. Yeah, that's not very impressive. You know, you get pushed away, and then, like, they jump slightly. It's a mild impact. Is that even pain? I don't think that's pain. I think, honestly, I think that does nothing. That's like it's a push. What a rude push from a gigantic puffball. Otherwise, I am completely unharmed. For sure. For sure. Yeah, that was easy. Terrible final smash.
They push you, but what if you don't have gaps?
Oh, like if you crushed against a wall, well, even that's a nice take. But even then, I think I can thin it up. You know, I can stretch and I can squash. I think. Hello, Crexite. Nice to see you.
What's happening?
So we are doing tier lists, but also specifically, this is would I survive everyone's final smash or not? So the tier list is how much damage do I take, essentially. And can we handle Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Final Smashes? We've just done Jigglypuff, who is not doing a lot of damage. I'm just refilling my water. And then, you'll get to see what comes next. But yes, and we're doing it all like in character. Like, how does slime interact with everything? Exactly. Exactly. I didn't actually think about bounciness as like a mobility thing. We got a lot of options. Found out I'm immune to poison, so we think. I think I am a poison water slime. I guess I'm a poison water type until I change elements. Which is a whole other thing we could do in future, I just realized. We can like commission like an electric yellow form and we become a yellow electric slime. Which is, slimes of every type. So that maybe also spins around with everything. Maybe Pikachu doesn't hurt me at all. Maybe Pikachu heals me. God, I could be overpowered if I wanted to be. Classic protagonist syndrome.
Struck by lightning.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's how it happened. You never know. We'll work it out one day. So, Peach's final smash is she knocks you to sleep.
Turns into electric slime.
Peach knocks you unconscious, and then she heals herself. And then takes like a pole to the head. Okay. I think, does sleeping heal me? I don't think so. I don't think I get very good sleep. Maybe that is a healing factor, but otherwise, I don't think that's going to be a very strong move by any regards. Where is Peach? That's
I think
Zelda.
you'd survive.
Yeah, I think I'm good on this. There's Daisy. Is this tier list? No, it's tier list. It's not missing Peach. I was going to say, could you imagine? I think I am perfectly unharmed. There you go. These are all the options. I'm unharmed. I can escape. Minor injury, but I'm okay. Youch. Barely breathing. Actually, this heals me. Technically, I'm dead. But there's an element to it. So I think, like, if it's light, it might, like, purify me. The car might only snap me in half. But kind of dead like a cartoon guy would be, but kind of alive. Most definitely dead and knocked out before it's even over. Those are all the tier lists. Those are all the categories. Anyway. Any more for us? Daisy, you're going to be exactly the same, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, but now it's flowers. I definitely think I can fool to hypnosis. I think I'm weak to magic systems. What I'm learning is I can take physical and blunt damage pretty well, but anything elemental, like lightning, gun beams, hypnosis, sleep, I'm weak to magic, but I'm strong physically. I think that makes sense. And I guess I exert myself magic. And well, no, I don't have magic. I just... What the hell do I have? Do I have any attacks, or am I just good at defense? I might just be like a glass cannon. No, the opposite of that. I might just be made of glass. Hey, maybe I should get a glass form. Or a metal form. Hey, that's something. Okay, this is a long... Daisy's having a long segment. Here we go. Ice climbers. They build a giant icicle
You can
mountain.
absorb a lot when you're elastic.
That's very true. Yeah, I've got a lot of pressure. I'm good at defense, is what I'm learning. This is interesting. So this is ice for a start. I think, especially in my default water form, I am super weak to ice. Like, if I touch this, I am fully frozen ice form. Such a shame I'm not 3D tracking. I can't show you all my poses. But I would be fully frozen. Actually, that's another note, by the way. When I get around to editing this, I might learn and do some animations in Warudo, and I'll intermix it in here. I'm going to do some filming with this editing to, like, do a recreation of stuff. So that'll be fun. Reconstruction. We'll see. Fun little idea I'm thinking on the side. I think this mountain, though, itself isn't that pervasive. You can kind of dodge it, but I can't jump very long. I don't think I fly. I would say I'm pretty weak to that if it hits me. I think is probably the logic here. Where does that stand exactly? That's interesting. Because that could easily be like an I can escape this. But if a whole mountain appears as well, I'm cold. I think I'm shriveling up. I think I'm freezing over time if the whole area becomes snow. I think like elemental weakness, barely breathing. Maybe that would count as barely breathing for me. Because if I say elemental weakness, that kind of moves everything over in some way. I think barely breathing then makes sense. Like I am moving, but I'm struggling. I'm gonna say barely breathing for ice climbers of all things.
You said you wouldn't get boiled.
I think I would get boiled if it's long enough.
So would you get freezed?
Yes. I think freezing is instant. That was a touch the mountain, you are frozen cold. I think that's the same there. Yeah. I think as well, like boiling, what I say is boiling is kind of like evaporating. I think it needs to linger long enough, and I think that does. And it's large enough that I can't avoid it. I can't fly in the air around it to dodge it. And, you know, I don't have a helicopter form or anything. I think I'm weak to ice more than I am weak to fire. Ice is stronger than fire for me. Ooh, chic. Okay. Bunch of blades. Hey, we haven't seen blades in ages. Or at all. I don't think we've ever seen blades. I think I'm pretty good against blades. I think, like, even if these are going fully through the body, it's slicing and dicing. Yeah, it's Fire Emblem characters do it all the time. I think, like, that's a youch. But I think I live that. I think I've got many body parts. I think it's one of those things as well where my hand could do that cartoony thing where the hand by itself, like, crawls along the floor and comes back to the main body. I think that's like a funny
chainmail.
Does slime act like chain? Oh, like, does it protect me? That's a good question. Maybe for, like, minor stabs. Yeah, I could see that. Like, a really strong slash would really get me going. But, yeah, that could be the kind that doesn't even break me into pieces. I think, like, that would be, like, you know, maybe the arm goes loose in the middle, but it still kind of holds its form and just, like, liquidates back into it. Yeah, a little dagger's not going to do much to me. You're right. I'm going to say that's only minor damage. One day, when I once again...
Doesn't break the surface tension.
Yeah, that's a great way to see it. Yeah. I think Sheik is missing. Am I blind? Hold on, let me check each one manually now. I think Sheik is lost behind Zelda. And Zelda is here. Yeah. This tier list doesn't have everybody. What a shame. Do we just put it as Zelda? Maybe I'll put it as Zelda. Which is minor injury. Same with Dark Samus. Minor injuries, but I'm okay. Practically unharmed. But I think, yeah, that doesn't break the tension, the surface tension. That's really fun. I like that a lot. Here's Zelda. Please don't hurt me too much. Oh no, this is light. Ooh. I'm gonna try and make it more chicly. That was a light propulsion. I live. That is a minor damage. Even on the light front, that wasn't a very strong attack. Okay. Dr. Mario. A gigantic pill. So what, is that
The
medicine?
sequel to the key dimension.
It is, yeah. The triangle dimension. The Triforce
Triangle dimension.
Everyone's got dimensions these days. I'm a big fan of getting shot in the alley dimension, personally. Okay.
Would antibiotics do anything to you?
That's a good question. So I think this is poison damage, right? Or this is medicine. Whether it's medicine or it's poison, both of these heal me. I think the doctor makes me better no matter what he tries to inject inside of me. I either can tank it or it actively makes me better in some form. I think this is going to be a actually, this heals me. Yeah, that sounds like Dr. Mario to me, right? Wahoo! Ahoo! Wahoo! Does that sound like anyone? It's me, Dr. Mario. I have a PhD in antibiotics. I meant to say medicine and antibiotics at the same time.
Oh shit, nerd accent.
And it came out
Actually, it heals me.
antibiotics. Actually, guys. Exactly. More Sid the Sloth, that makes sense for. Pichu! This is going to see him. Same as Pikachu. That felt like that lasted longer, but I don't think it did. I mean, that is a lot of zapping. Where did we put Pikachu? Barely breathing. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Pichu, weak as you are, I think it's, if anything, perfect and funny that the smallest creature also does massive damage to me. Absolutely, makes sense, it's canon now. Is Pichu in my universe? Who knows? We'll find out one way. Okay, Falco. Again, up in space. I can breathe here. Oh, I don't need to breathe.
Actually, it heals me should be below unharmed.
You think so? I'm going to make this move. Actually, it heals me. Well, there's actually and technically. Technically, yeah, I guess so. They didn't be together. I'll make it happen. I'm unharmed. Actually, this heals me. I can escape. Yeah, right. I like that. Should I change the color then? There's so many blues. Oh, I mean, there are a bunch of them. But, here. Yeah. Does that work? Is that a... That looks horrible. You can be that. So then you can be that. Are you that? I guess you are. So then you can
Pseudo
be
blue.
that. So then you can be that. How about that? That doesn't look... They're in order and they're not in order. What is this? I guess I just really don't like... I mean, this is pink, which is more red. So maybe that makes sense. This feels like it goes massively light to dark and then goes off on one. Well, whatever. We'll leave it like that. Whatever. Anyway, Falco, anyone? So, up in space. And then, kind of the same as Fox, but, is there a change? So, no, we kind of explode. Oh, we kind of see us in there briefly. Look at that. So, they're just spinning in place in the middle of the explosion. And they drive past us, at least. But I think the explosion is probably death. Yeah. Same as Fox. I think that's a killer move right there. We are most definitely dead. Can't survive an explosion of that scale. No amount of gravity or lack thereof is going to save me. Marth.
What was Link's?
Okay, that was quick. That's a good question. Link's was an ancient arrow. I think I get absorbed and explode in that thing. Taking more the actual game's logic for that one. Now this is just one great big blunt attack. That's strong. Does that immediately evaporate me? That's a good question. Because this could be like the classic sprinkle, like the Jinjo did earlier, where it's just like a lovely bubbles and rainbows around the area because the sky is full of wet water sprinkles. Or I live it on cartoon logic that it's just a very big slash. I don't know. Because, well, that's it. It doesn't go through me.
Can I spoil the entirety of the Age of Imprisonment storyline?
I like to think that is relevant, so I'm going to say yes. I wasn't going to play it. Yeah, that doesn't go through. Because he stays in place, I'm going to say it's one very strong piece of trauma. Where is he? There he is. Marth. I'm going to say barely breathing. Barely breathing instead of dead. That makes sense. That's a good common ground. And then we got Marcina. Same thing. Okay. Stays in place. We'll keep that in mind. There you are. Okay. I wonder where this ancient arrow thing is going to go. Or is it Link's final move? So, young Link now. Ooh, we're getting a lot of swords now. There's an argument to be made of whether this is light damage again. I don't think so, no. We're stuck in, like, the light Triforce, so maybe that, like, burns a little more. But the blade is just a normal blade. A million slashes. And then one last kick push. I think it's the same as Marth, in that it's barely breathing. That child is fucking me up. But, otherwise, I think I live. I'm just not doing very well. I'm probably hiding away from the little adventurer before he finds me again and kills the slime. That makes sense. Ganondorf now. Oh my god. Wow, that was fast. So, giant pig mode.
We see a Korok in the depths pick up a shard of the Master Sword and put it into a construct, and then Rauru giving the Goron Sage his mask.
Ah, interesting. And then Rauru giving the Goron Sage the mask of that Korok. Interesting. Or of the construct. Oh, interesting. Does that go somewhere else, or is that what Link does? Cool. How does it piece together? I mean, I'm sure there's a second half of this message. I'll give it a minute. Big Boar.
Then it's Zelda going H-Terror.
H-Terror. Here. Okay. Then
Link isn't in it at all.
Oh, right. Oh, I see. Yeah. I heard about that. Well, it's in the past, isn't it? So that makes sense. We were basing the Ancient Arrow at least on just normal Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom stuff. But I'm not surprised Calamity doesn't have it. Or Imprisonment. Sorry, I mix up the names of them all. Sometimes. Slashes down into the ground. One big slash. And then drives over them. That's kind of just your everyday cartoony antics. I'm going to be honest. One slash and one charge. That's honestly not too bad. Where is Ganon? There he is. I think, also, did you see that artifacting? Or was that just me? I think my screen's dying. Or yours is.
I hope they make a third game like Bottentot.
Oh, that would be nice. Bottentot. That's a fun word for it. Yeah, that'd be fun. I hear that the Zelda movie is based on Breath of the Wild. According to the logo. So I heard in leaks. We'll see. Minor injuries, but I'm okay.
Bottentot.
Bottentot. Love that. Yeah. Minor injuries. That was just one slash and one charge. I can live that. I'm a stretchy little guy. Mewtwo. Ooh, dark energy? Hey. Might be going somewhere with this. Ooh. Mega form dark energy. Let's see. That looks pretty purple. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that's interesting. Because, like, that's definitely a dark energy shadow ball. But then it lingers on them and does, like, some sort of damage. But it still kind of looks like a dark explosion. I'm going to say, the worst case scenario, or the best case, is the shadow ball healed me and then the explosion afterwards hurt, which negates themselves into only minor injuries, but I'm okay. But because I want to use this category more, and the explosions themselves did look a little dark in some way, a little evil and ominous, I'm going to say Mewtwo's is an actually this kills me kind of mode. That's what I'm deciding. Poison and dark. Which I guess is what I am, really. Like, I'm water right now, but maybe my core is poison and dark. Maybe. Roy. Big ol' slash. It's a little hotter this time, which makes it even more barely breathing. But I'm still only barely breathing. That's Ike. Where's Roy? Is Roy here? There's Roy. Where'd he go? There we go. Roy kind of looks like, this dude as well. I kind of see it. Roy gives us a very stark youch. No, he doesn't. Barely breathing. There we go. That's the wrong guy. There we go. Right? Actually, is this just a youch? Let's see that again. No, it's fiery. It should be, it really should be a little bit more. I'm going to quickly take a pee break, because I've drunk so much, and we've still got a solid 6 minutes to go. We're 2/3 done. I think this last bit's going to go quickly. I feel like there's going to be repeats. I feel like there's not that much left, but we'll see. I'll be back in just a second. See you in a mo. And let's get some music playing, and some behind-the-scenes BRB. This has gone weird. Okay. Love that. See you in a sec.
I'm gonna run ads. Lol. Oh, they might not play LOL. Lurkers. Press 1 hash. If you got a Twitch Prime, considering subbing. Also, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you have 1 free sub a month. Consider using it on me. Don't use it on Crexite. Why not? Damn, how did TTS still watch your username lol? Joe name.
Hello, hello. You're debating about how text-to-speech says your names, are we? Is that what's occurring? Oh, I also think our callouts weren't working. Yeah, it's early form. We'll fix them.
OFC, it says your name correctly.
Sometimes the world's unfair like that, eh? Righty-o! Shall we resume with a little bit of final smash? Let's bring this down a little. There you go. Well, I only have 2 symbols of volume. It's already gone. Right, let's continue. 6 more minutes. Maybe it gets easy from here. Maybe we're going to go back to the basic characters.
Yes,
Crom.
we should.
Yes, Crom. Okay. Ooh. Man, these Fire Emblem characters, they don't do anything, man. At least, like, that guy slashed me in slow-mo time. Still not very good. That's a minor injury at most. I'm not even barely breathing from that, I'm gonna be honest. That's the worst of the bunch. Gotta be honest, it's just a 1 slash. And a bit of projectile, I can survive that. Ooh, Game & Watch now. This is gonna get worrying. Okay, big octopus pushes you off the stage, huh? Does it at least grab you? And also the fact it's 2D, we have to keep that in mind. So maybe I should get out of the way for this one. I'm kind of perfectly in the wrong spot. So he does grab. Okay, he grabs and he pushes. Right. I see. I can't Control Z this? Okay. That's an odd one. I guess technically this is escapable, but I don't know if I would escape this. I don't know if I'm very good at escaping, to be honest. Although if I got gripped, yeah, I could be let go. I could just, like, liquidize away. So actually, I think I can escape this. Plus, he's only a 2D form anyway. I think, and then he just pushes and grips. It's not very painful, whatever the hell he's doing. So actually, I think all of that clears comfortably. I'm going to put that in. I can escape this. Yes, I can. I'm so cool. Yes, please. Easy. Easy, Pope easy. Other than the fact it's quick, but who knows. Meta Knight. Okay. Million slashes in the void dimension. And then another good slash. Everyone loves their slashes. I do feel like they're starting to get a little less impactful. Like, I feel like that slashed me a good amount of times. But also, the final slash wasn't that harsh. I think I'm going to put it in a comfortable middle ground. And put it in a youch right after I find Meta Knight. I think that's like a youch. All the swords, they're barely breathing me sometimes. But then, none of them are killing me. These swordsmen, they ain't getting through to me. Don't come to me with a sword. That's what I'm coming to learn. Pit. Light energy. Or just run me over with a horse. Oh, okay. That's what we're doing. Okay. This is proper cartoon logic. Like, to be run over by a horse sounds pretty traumatizing if you're not a cartoon slime guy. I think maybe that's a youch, but in the end, I'm kind of okay. I think we'll put that as youch, because the horse is quite the flair to be just a minor injury. I think we should give it a bit more respect on its name. For sure. Dark Pit. Dark energy? Oh, actually, maybe. That's not a horse. What color is the beam? That's the question. Like, it's yellow up front. Can we see it? Because that's purple energy. That looks like pretty beamly. That looks pretty evil. That looks like an evil purple. Yeah, it's got a purple rim. That beam has a purple rim around it. And then looks at each one. How does it finish? Yeah, that's purple. That's a big evil energy. You get hit with the dark beam. I'm going to take that as dark energy. I mean, the guy's name is literally Dark Pit. I should do that. So, do we have a Dark Pit? We do. We don't have a Dark Samus, but we do have a Dark Pit. He is going to go in the excuse me category. We're surviving a lot of these now. I think we haven't died in a long time. Maybe I'm just resilient. Could not attack any of these guys well, though. I'll tell you that much. Maybe we should do that. Like, what can I... who can I kill, rather than will we survive? Samus? Zero Suit Samus. Okay. Big ol'... Oh, it's her laser beam again, just from a different angle. And another shot at the end there. That's a big beam. I was just saying I could survive these. Now I don't think I can. Damn it. Am I most definitely dead? Yeah. Did I die before it was over? To be honest, yeah. That final beam was the kicker. Hello, nice to see you. Welcome in.
What
welcome
will be your
in.
final smash?
That's the good question. We'll get there in a bit. We're currently ranking through all of the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Final Smashes to see who we could survive. It's actually looking surprisingly good, actually. Like, we've died a good chunk of times. But then a lot of times we live barely. Maybe I'm being too cheeky with this. And then even actually this heals me, we're doing alright. We are a slime guy, slime cartoon guy, and they're quite resilient. Terrible attacking. What my final smash itself would be, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of directions it could take.
Really, like, Steve from Minecraft.
Oh yeah, that's one big explosion. You hit me with an explosion and I just evaporate. Like, I'm gone. I'm a bunch of bubbles at worst. You know what I mean? And it's a big explosion in that thing. He destroyed a whole building, and I'm in the center of it. I ain't living through that. Yeah, we could do some interesting Final Smash things, because like it could be Game and Watchy. We become like a giant glob monster, or it could just be like an inkling that shoots where they shoot paint. It's not. I don't know. We'll have to work it out with a bit of time. We'll look at the end. Wario. Oh, this is gonna be embarrassing what he does to us, isn't it? What's he up to?
You dying from that building, really?
Mm-hmm. Well, the building doesn't kill me. It's the TNT. You see how much TNT is in it? There's a lot. There's a lot of stacks. And 3 creepers. Oof. Anyway, so he eats a garlic. Yeah, I assume it's garlic in there, right? It's got to be. Yeah, that's a garlic if I ever saw one. Slashes with a headbutt. Okay. But we can take that. He aura farms on us, likes Minecraft Steve and Joker, and somebody else did it as well. We're in the yellow-green dimension, spinning around. Oh, okay.
Nah, Steve is gonna put you on creative.
Oh dear, what is that? He's gonna protect himself in a chamber of obsidian and then set off a nuke. So we then just get beaten up by Wario, and then he farts on us. I did say I'm immune to poison. I'm not going to say that this poison heals me, even though I did just say poison heals me. No, don't do that to me. I'm not powered by farts, okay? But what we will say is, where is Wario for a start? There he is. God, that took me ages. But I do think he's like minor injury. He beat me up a bit. You know, it's kind of just like everybody else.
What's that smell?
Oh dear. Sheik at least did it with like with a blade. You know, I don't want to deal with fists and gas. At worst, I smell like chlorine. Maybe
I smell farts.
Me too. Well, let's move on to maybe a slightly more hygienic Final Smash. Is this next one hygienic? Who is this? Oh, this is Snake. I mean, ironically, I guess that could have had a bit of a smell to it too, like some sort of nitrate. I don't think that was very strong. Like, it's a bunch of homing missiles, so maybe I can't dodge that. Maybe that's not really escapable. Maybe it is. I think that's escapable. And then they shoot little bits.
What about Superman?
That's not very strong. You know, I don't think any of that would get by. I think if Snake What about Superman? I don't know. What about him?
I'm guessing Pseudo will lose any if I laugh I lose streams with farts.
You think so? You'll have to find out one day. I'm not sure if I'll do a you laugh, you lose. I'll consider it. I'm very good at not laughing when I don't need to, though. You know what I mean? I'm going to put this in. I can escape this. I think those homing missiles were slow, and they didn't hurt much. At worst, it's a minor injury. I don't think that's much. Maybe we'll do you laugh, you loses, but I don't think they're very entertaining, personally. I think, we'll see. I don't think I could do a very good job. Not sure if I'll do reactions to things in general. I can react if I can talk about something. I can bounce off something. I don't laugh at stuff. Certainly not on camera. I don't know. Doesn't come natural to me. We'll see. A bit of time. Right.
Do you like hamburgers?
I do. Prefer them with cheese, but then they're not hamburgers anymore. So maybe the answer's no. I like cheeseburgers. Very different, you know? Ike, what do you got for us? It's another damn Fire Emblem character. Another damn blade. I'm getting sick of him. Slashes up at... Ooh, okay, yeah. No, that's a swordsman that knows how to use his sword for once. That is another... Did he start with... He started with fire. How common is the fire? Because the fire could kill us. Like, that's hot. And that would... Is that water at the front? No, I think it's just a blade slice. That's bad. But I think every other slash... Every other slash is... Is that fire? That's a fire sword. That is a fire sword. Oh, we're gone. Yeah, that's fire. And then it's hard to see the fire. They kind of look like just general impact frames. A fire sword absolutely kills us. I think...
Is fire blue?
It can be. It gets hotter if that's the case, technically. Where is he? This is not in order. Where is... Here's a sword fighter. That's not him. Here's a sword fighter. That's not him. Here's a sword fighter. That's not him. Did I put him in already? Is Ike already in here? I feel like I put Ike already. No. I grabbed Ike accidentally.
Does fire fart?
That's a good question. I don't know if I want to know the answer to that. We'll have to go to a chemist, and I'm afraid that's not quite me. I'm made of chemistry. But that's about it. Am I blind? Did I put him up here? There's a lot of Fire Emblem characters here. I don't see Ike. We like Ike. Where is he? I'm probably blind. Hold on. Let me manually check everyone.
You're made of fire, I see.
Aha! I'm technically made of water, but I mean, to be fair, we do plan to do like debuts with other elements in future. I was thinking of doing like a long hair lava form that like goes down to my shoulders, and you see like animated red and yellow and rocks. You can have a nice lava form. Can have a more upright yellow zappy form. I think Ike's missing. I swear I grabbed Ike once. Like there's Roy. Ike's gone. Well, the imaginary Ike, he actually successfully killed us. We're most definitely dead.
That would be cool.
That's a slow death, because I think only at the end did it really kick us. But I think that's it. Yeah, we got ideas. There's things in motion. I commissioned my first art piece this week. So there'll be some branding. We're doing a lot of story lore stuff in the background. A million things planned. I'm also usually a proper 3D VTuber with tracking. Usually my hands can go up and I can do backflips. But our PC died.
HELLO.
And we started
I'm
from
a
scratch.
tad late.
Hello, Lewis. Nice to see you. No worries. Welcome in. Welcome
Do you want
in.
money?
No, I don't need money. Don't worry about it. We're fine. The PC works. I've upgraded it. It's here. We're streaming. Don't worry about that kind of thing. But it's all good. We're getting by. Welcome, Lewis. We are doing a tier list of all Smash Brothers final smashes, essentially, and whether or not we can survive them. So King K. Rool can apparently kill me before it's even finished killing me. And with some characters, because I'm a slime and I've decided I'm immune to poison and dark energy, and they heal me now, apparently.
I've given Sue enough money.
Exactly. And even then, I don't need it. I have
no emoji spam, even though it's Saturday.
Yes, that would be good. We will...
Steve is part of Smash Bros.
Yes, he is. Yeah, they added him as DLC.
I saw the
believe it or not.
notification but didn't click. I am 4 hours late.
It happens, it happens. No worries. You made it. At least you made it in some form. And these are planning to be actual videos at some point. Yeah, it's real. I know. They've gone off on one in the later stages. Okay. We don't have Ike. We can imagine he's there. Pokemon Trainer. This is going to go well. I think I'm weak to magic things. So I don't think this is going to go too strongly. I think I'm weak to Pokemon.
Don't worry, I won't emoji spam.
Cheers, Lewis. Appreciate that. It's casual today. Ooh. Okay, there's a lot to process here, because that's actually a lot of elements that kind of clash.
It is 21:14.
It is.
Will this be 3 smashes?
That's a good question. I would assume not. I think it's just all in one. So like the fire eviscerates me easily. The water.
Champ, resident sleeper, resident sleeper, resident sleeper, resident sleeper,
Damn,
resident
text-to-speech.
sleeper, resident sleeper, resident
It's
sleeper.
hitting the Twitch emotes. That's interesting. I'm so used to just the normal emotes. Yes, of course. Enjoy your sleep, if that's what you're inferring. Water maybe makes it better. We've not been hit with a water move yet. Do we heal from water? That would make a lot of sense. And then, oh, and those are fire blasts. That's a lot. I don't know what to process with this. Is Ivysaur even contributing to this? I don't see anything green.
I did not sleep.
Oh, I see. I feel like this is like a cacophony of stuff that kind of negates. I feel like I'm getting healed and burnt at the same time. I think out of sheer confusion,
I fell into a coma.
I'm most definitely dead. We've got a lot of barely breathings. We need to get more deaths in here. I think these three, separate as they are...
67.
Thank you, Lewis. Appreciate that. I fell into a coma. That's very scary. Could have been worse. Could have been an ellipses. Ooh. Okay, Diddy Kong.
676 quintillion 767 quadrillion 667
Not quite how you intended, was it?
trillion 676 billion 767 million 676,767.
Even at the end, it didn't quite say it right. Kind of. Arguably. Diddy Kong, how is your final smash? Am I dead? You gonna shoot me a peanuts? Am I gonna live?
Maluski, it wasn't a full stop.
That's very true. That's not a peanut.
Best viewers rank target.
Ah, you 2 and 1. I must be going up in the world because I'm getting 2 bots for 1. That's incredible. Goodbye. Oh, the lurkers call out unfortunately is broken at the minute because I just started my PC from scratch again today. It's not set up.
I was trying some sliders on. I don't know why that happened.
That's a lot. Oh. I was like, that's a lot of juggling. That's easy. Little minor damage to a cartoon character. No, he double barrel exploded me. That's me eviscerated. Explosions, beams, and fire. I'm bad at. Where is Diddy Kong? This keeps happening. He is here. Okay, I see him. I see him now. He was behind my head, in theory. But I lived way to the end. He didn't knock me out before it's over. So, is that a win? I died in a horrible plane accident. Lucas! What have you got? Wow, a slow, frosty meteor shower that's not even hitting the guy not moving. I have a feeling, much like Ness, I can just escape this. Great, I'll run away. Easy po-peasy. Cheers.
Pseudo, what year were you born?
That's a good question. That's a very good question, if we're talking in character. Because I think, in lore, I appeared, like, yesterday. Like, I think I have just grown consciousness, and I'm exploring the nearby city. If you want to know about the guy behind the puppetry, I'm not quite 30, but I'm pretty damn close. I have existed for 30 years on a technicality.
Pimmon.
Yeah, I see. I see. Hello, Moo. Nice to hear from you. What was going on?
Human life.
Human life. When was I born? Yeah. 30-ish years ago. A little bit less than, but kind of not. Yeah, that'll do. I actually think the character birthday will be the same day as our first stream, which was just a few days before Halloween. I think we probably appeared a few days before Halloween.
30 years young.
Very fitting for a monster guy, you know? 30 years young. That's me. Cheers. Hi. Right, we escaped that. Easily done. Pippin! Ah, that's why. I see now why you said that. Olimar, what do you have for us? You get into your rocket ship. You fly into the night sky. We're down there. And then you just explode us again. So,
I have been on my sofa with you on the TV the entire time while I was looking at phone lol.
That's right. I was like, I remember you left, but did you leave? That was it. Yeah. I see. That makes sense. I see.
Sounds 19 though.
I do. Well, technically, voices don't age after a certain point, other than I start getting more elderly, and then I really do sound different. But otherwise, yeah. Cheers. I got a high-pitched voice. I always have. It never went away. Or it did. Yeah, anyway. So we get bitten, as I understand, down here at the very bottom, getting slashed and dashed. As we said before when we were eaten by a giant hair dragon, somehow I can live that. I'm barely alive. I'm like a few small crumbs on the ground. And then I am dead again. Okay. Thanks, Olimar. Or I guess in this form it's Alf, actually. I at least made it to the end, but I am most definitely dead. Youch. Only 37
Only
years.
37 years to go.
Horrifying. Lucario. You again. Are you Dark Energy? You're like Mewtwo, aren't you? Ooh. That is a big beam. Lucario. Is Lucario a Dark type? Maybe this is my only solace against all these damn beams killing me.
We are all one day closer
No.
to death, smiley face.
Hey, cheers to that. Lucario is fighting steel type. Oh, there is...
Fighting steel.
Oh, they're resistant to dark themselves. What move is this, then? I assume then this isn't dark energy, but it looks...
Look how do you want a pasta?
But this doesn't...
With psychic aura powers.
Oh, am I immune to psychic? No, I am not. I think I'm weak to psychic. This is a psychic move, then. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's blue, it's purple. It's not dark energy. Alright, I'll take it. I am a dead little slime boy with that one. I'm KO'd before it's even over. That's a long-ass beam. Goodbye, me. What a shame. Oh, easy.
27 days.
Tiny little beams, little zips here and there. I can take that. Never mind. Another beam to add to the collection. We're speedrunning through how quickly can we die now, aren't we? How do I keep missing Rob? Or like every new person I keep not seeing? Something's wrong with me, man. Right, Toon Link.
That's what she said.
Toon Link is very accurate to me, actually. Toon Link like might be one-to-one our cartoony vibes. Okay, slashy dashy. Slashy dashy, barely alive.
Punch trees.
We're familiar with this. Barely breathing, add it to the collection, you know? Easy. Easy popies. Nope, let's press that. There we go.
God, I have terrible TTS delay.
I'm sorry, Jonah. Maybe refresh. Maybe it'll be faster. Maybe it's just you're delayed seeing me. And so the text-to-speech is delayed along the way.
Zombie is instant as we have seen in Minecraft.
Lucario is Italian.
That's true. We do actually have, yeah, zombies are instant in our universe. We're playing Minecraft as well on the side, 10 times speed, which might be what I set up tomorrow, actually. We'll see. I'm going to do some background stuff, see what we can do with our upgraded PC now. In the meantime, let's go to space, which we can canonically survive in. Damn, we exploded again. Where? Whom? They shot, exploded in advance, and then really left us alone. They really went around us. Okay, but an explosion...
Is Lucario Italian?
I have no idea.
Why are all 3 final smashes the same lol?
I know, right? I mean, they just took it from the same series and ran with it. Fair enough, I guess. But I'm dead, and I made it to the end with them. There you go. Fox, Falco, and Wolf. We'll take it. Can't wait for their new movie. Hey!
No money,
Yeah, they couldn't reuse the animation. Technically, it was reversed, and it had new voice lines. They paid the voice actors. That's something. Villager! How on earth is a random dude in Animal Crossing gonna kill me now? He's gonna kill me with the power of capitalism. I am now forever indebted. I see. To be honest, me being permanently in debt and out of money does make a lot of sense in my lore. But owning a home, I'm not so sure that's canon.
That's speed through.
Except we do... Wait a minute, so they put us in the house. And then we explode out of it. This is kind of similar...
Person in motorized wheelchair.
Oh dear. This is similar to,
Yay, capitalism.
This is similar to Minecraft
You're
Steve's
cooked.
house.
Home
Like,
Alone R-Trap.
a house explodes, yeah. It's such a small thing. It's just like... They put me in a lovely property. Nice and chill. Look at all the smiles. And then they just set the foundation up with TNT.
TNTT.
Yeah, I don't think I can survive. It was so small, it was so close quarters. That was a 1-bedroom,
Oh,
and they
dear.
set it off. I'm a dead man. I am at least made it to the end. That's the real dream of owning a home. You get it, and then it immediately kills you.
Remember that building that fell on you?
No. Wii Fit Trainer.
By Steve.
It's a prediction for Pseudo's future.
That's horrifying. I hate that. Steve didn't drop a building on us. That's not what happened. He put us in a building, and the building exploded. Not sure. What's the Wii Fit Trainer gonna do? A bunch of...
Do you have a license for YouTube?
They're
Yay, I forgot.
hitting us with the PNGs of yoga. Right. I mean... huh? These aren't like beams of light. I just get hit by PNGs and pushed over? I don't think that's anything. That's gotta be one of the most abstract moves, because...
Did you say yoga?
Person in motorized wheelchair, keycap 6, keycap 7.
Arguably, do you think this should work? Like, should this heal me? No. Oh, I might be... I assume I can stretch and do all the yoga poses in some horrendous view, but I'm gonna just say I'm unharmed.
License.
I ain't got anything else for it. That ain't gonna happen. What a weird one. Rosalina.
Run ITSSS yoga.
I mean, that looks sticky. Like, that's a sticky star that hurts a bunch.
Pseudo, look behind you.
I can't. I'm tracking in
boy.
2D. I couldn't do it. It wasn't do it. I'm sorry, your plan failed.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
That's a star.
Yeah. Is that an avoidable star? It's a separate thing to be thrown into it. Oh, it kind of sucks you in. It's a lot of orbiting gravity. I think that, like, yeah, okay, if it sucks you in, it has its own force of gravity. But then it hurts, like, a little by
A
little.
big star, you know.
I think that's just minor injury, but I'm okay, you know?
FAHHHH.
Ah, sorry, Lewis. That one did not go through.
Say wallahi, bro.
Far.
Hey, there it is. That does it. Just lowercase. Chill. Alright, Little Mac. I'm about to take a bunch of punches. technically I can handle blunt punches. Prepare your fars. Yeah, that sure was a bunch of punches. Creepy big guy. I don't know when he becomes the Hulk in his universe. I haven't seen that yet. But, I think that's fine.
That witch laugh.
That's a lot of, where is he? Oh, he's over here. This is why I've not been maybe seeing characters. They're over here. There's one other column. He's a big old youch. That hurts. That's painful. Especially in his big Hulk form. I don't want to be on the receiving end of a Big Mac, I'll be honest. Alright, Incineroar. Oh, no, sorry. This is Greninja. Greninja. Okay, so wallops you up with like a mattress, a mat.
Want McDonald's.
It is reminiscent, isn't it?
Say wallahi, bro, say wallahi.
I don't get it. I don't get where this is going. Ooh, it's artsy. That's a lot of slashes. And then you just get walloped into the ground. Again, that's just classic cartoony violence. I can take that. That's minor injury. That's just another day's work. To be honest, man, we're really feeling that.
Doma, do.
Ah, I don't recognize this song that you're singing. Sorry to say. Okay, Palutena. So, this is going to be a lot of light energy. We are weak to light. That looks like dark energy. I'm very confused. That's definitely... Well, what does she say? She describes it. Black hole and
Domain
mega
expansion
laser.
creative mode on. Pseudo didn't pay his license for full body tracking.
Not today, I did not. So, a black hole definitely holds me in place, but I don't think it kills me. I can take the compression. Mega laser, that's a beam. Whether it's light energy or not, that lingers
Pseudo
long enough
is
to kill
the
me.
type of guy to not pay TV license.
You're right. I watch everything on YouTube. I don't pay a TV license. What are you talking about? I'm not going to watch ITV. No. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. I see the clips on TikTok. It'll do me. I don't need the rest of it. Who was that? That was Palutena. Palutena.
You mean you can survive a
Dead.
black hole?
I am a ball of water. I think I just like blobble down. I get crushed at worst. I think that was just anyway to hold me in place. That wasn't like the full strength of a black hole. You know what I mean? Are we taking literal planet-destroying black holes into this? I don't know if we are. You know?
Knock knock.
Oh, uh-oh. Who's there?
A black is very hot.
They're not hot. They're cold, aren't they? Black holes.
TV license man.
No energy. Or is energy only going one direction? I don't know, man. Uh-oh. Well, hey, I'm not watching TV right now. I'm watching YouTube. I'm in the clear. You have nothing on me. Also, you're not allowed in my house. Okay, Robin. Almost done with Fire Emblem characters, but not yet. Also, Crom's here too now. That's confusing. With the power of PNGs. Slashes and... Ooh! Robin's coming in with a bunch of fire slashes. Look at those fire spells. Yeah, that's a lot of fire. That's unfortunately a double whammy that will take me down.
You mean Robin from Teen Titans?
That's exactly
knock,
what I mean.
Knock.
When, is this Robin? Is this the Robin? Oh no, this is Robin as well. We got two Robins. Barely breathing if slashed, but definitely dead after fire in there as well. Yes. The bailiffs, you have nothing on me. Do you have a warrant? I don't have a warrant.
I see Robin from Harry Potter.
I don't even know who that is. There isn't a Robin in Harry Potter, is there? You mean Ron? I have a feeling you might not be British. Shulk! Okay, another dimension.
I know there isn't.
We're in the dream dimension. And then we just get fucked up in some alleyway with a million slashes again. Hey, that sounds like the average day for Pseudo anyway. Why does this keep happening to me? Oh, here's Olimar.
We
do
don't have
Olimar.
Warren. We have Fred. You mean domain expansion.
That's true. I see, yes. Alternate dimensions are all domain expansions. That makes sense. You know, technically, that didn't kill me because that was a premonition. That was in the premonition domain expansion. That didn't happen yet. That's in the future. But otherwise, that's a good old youch. I think I've just been slashed a bunch of times. Not even barely breathing. Average cartoony day, let's be honest. Bowser Jr. Ooh, a little bit of Shadow Mario. Okay, well, these are another abstract one. A giant poison ink paint goes over the land and then hurts.
The only expansion is his pile of TV license.
Wow, I have a pile of those.
What about zombie?
We have a lot of... It's kind of like... This is basically Splatoon logic, right? Which we said...
Pseudo.
We're immune or healing to slime. Like, poison. Paint. This, I think, heals me. Yeah, I'm gonna play that card again. I
think this is just a view blocker.
You think it's just a view blocker?
Wall breaking.
Yeah, it's true. It's just on the camera. That's true. It's blinding then. It's meant to go over my eyes otherwise, like an X over the eyes, which I guess would even then it would dissolve. You know, who's there?
Your balls.
Oh boy, your balls. Who? Where's this going? This isn't a D's nut joke. It's the wrong way round. Bowser Jr. though, I'm gonna put in like a... Yeah, this ain't gonna do much. Does it heal me? Yeah, it'll go over my eyes. Hurts, but actually it heals me. Even if it goes over my eyes. If it's in the world, I touch it, it heals. If it goes in my eyes, it's touching me. I heal. Owl, indeed.
Vinny.
Owl who? Okay. Right? Didn't we already have him? We've already had Ryu. It's Ken we haven't seen. Oh no! He's got another move. Ooh.
Knock knock. Knock knock. Knock knock.
You all really want to tell me knock knock jokes now, do you?
These nuts.
Ah, I see.
Have you seen an owl?
Haha. And what's the third one?
Found it.
Oh, well, there's that one too. Very nice. Very nice. One's still missing. We're missing one of our punchlines. Oh, the knock knocker turned again. We haven't heard our third punchline. Does a Hadouken kill me? That's what I'm trying to work out on the
falling
side.
over cow sounds.
Who? I've also just discovered the owl joke now.
Knock knock. Dang it.
Man, this is the most confusing knock knock joke you guys have ever tried to coordinate. Try to understand where the punchline starts and where the setup starts. It's quite confusing.
You were supposed to say who.
I did then. I did later. I thought it was because the owl it already came in.
Knock knock.
Through the door. So I was like, oh, an owl's
knock,
here.
K knock.
Good
knock
Lord.
knock. FBI open up.
Well, you don't need to be knocked. Do you have a warrant? I need my warrants before I open the doors now. There's been too many neighbors banging on my door lately.
The milk.
The milk?
Yay.
Who? I don't know where this is going. I don't know where this is going. Anyway, I need to make a clarification on where do I stand on Hadoukens. Give me a moment. I need to think in my little mind chamber.
We have a warrant.
Oh, well, I don't need to look at it. You haven't served it to me yet.
Pseudo is gonna crash.
At this rate, the door is gonna come off the hinges.
I'm going to stick to the old because he punched twice. That's the one we're going to remember.
The milk your dad left for you.
Ah. Cheers. I appreciate that, Father. He finally delivered something. Okay, we got alternatives of Ken, but we've already seen. He can, in fact, punch. Ooh, that's bad. That's kind of quick.
Knock, 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 knock.
Who? Do I want to know? Or is it just someone's banging at my door? You know what? I don't like this. Who keeps banging at my door at this time of the hour?
D's nuts.
Ah,
Crazy.
That makes sense. That does make sense. Once again, we've seen the repeats of this one. A million kicks, we survive. Oh wait, have we done Ken? I don't think we have done. That was 2 smashes just on Ken. Yeah, okay. Fire or
Knock, knock, knock,
punch.
knock, 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 knock,
Minor.
knock, 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 knock. Thud, thud, thud.
This has to be spam.
Uber Eats.
Thank you, Uber Eats. I do think the knock-knock jokes are now getting a little tired. I think that final paragraph might have been the dud for it. Let's hold back. I think we can all read that the joke's gone a little too stale, a little bit too long, a little bit too spammy. The pros and cons of
Amir
everyone
is
having text-to-speech.
here.
Okay. That being said,
Mute him.
I think someone is at the door.
yeah, I think you might be right. Hopefully, no one comes back anymore. But yeah, we'll put a pin in it there, on that joke at least, if I may request.
Why mute me?
Don't worry, I'm not going to
Need
mute you.
roasting jokes.
I won't mute you,
No,
but from
I was
now,
knocking the
we'll put a
window.
pin of no more,
I wonder why.
no more spam. From now on.
Thank you.
No worries. Now, what's Cloud doing? Can I survive a Cloud?
Pseudo,
We have a
how
whole...
large is your forehead?
We have a whole 90 seconds left. You can see it yourself. You can see how large my forehead is.
Knock, 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 knock,
Damn.
knock, 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 knock,
What a shame.
knock, 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 knock.
I don't know how... Oh, okay. I'm learning a little bit of Twitch as we go. Cloud it is.
Thank you.
Comes with Omni Slash. Okay.
'Cause in my opinion your forehead is so large it pays land taxes.
Bold of you to assume I own this land. I own no land. That sounds like a benefit. Okay, a million slashes from Cloud. Those are good slashes. I just don't think her blade's gonna take me down. I think I'm hurt. Sure. Like always. But I think I'll get by it. He was putting a lot of strength in that. So I'll give him a barely breathing. But I just can't die to a singular blade move. I need some magic in there. What have you got, Corin?
DAMM.
Ooh, another dragon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And then a water cyclone.
He is unfazed.
You just vomit me?
The streets raised him too well.
They sure did. They sure did. I could make the argument that water as well heals me. But I feel like saying all of these moves heals me
Here's a water-only attack.
feels a little too easy. We've gone with paint, poison, and dark energy, right? I'm
Why
gonna...
mute me in Twitch?
Oh dear. Because you spammed. I'm so sorry to say. That's the simple rule. And unfortunately, you're ban evading, so you're gonna be muted here too. But it's only a timeout. It'll be fine. If you're good on the other side, you'll be good. Until then, please, please serve your 10-minute timeout. It's only a 10-minute timeout. For now. Who are we experiencing? It was Corin. I think I'm not going to say Corin I heal from as much as I arguably could. I don't want to be too cheap. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. But I will put her in, like, actually I'm unharmed. Like, that's just a water push. That didn't do any kind of damage. Ridley, hello. Nice to see you. So, out in space again. Not a Samus beam, which is good. Just a monster beam instead. But I would say that's dark energy. I think we can survive because it heals me. Although, actually, no. Because we're on a ship that explodes behind us. If anything, that's a more brutal death. In this moment, I'm fine in space. I'm neutral.
Make a peace treaty with Ridley.
In this moment, I am never felt better. I am fully healed. I am glowing with dark, monstrous energy. At this point, I am dead. It's a harsh world out in space. I think it was, ironically, Samus herself that killed me, even here. It was her ship that destroyed me.
Pseudo, you have one new message. Press 1 to read message.
Oh no, this is a new format of a joke. What do you have to say? What does my message possibly say? Is it from my father? What's going on here? What am I witnessing? Alright, finishing up, we've got the Castlevania bros. Simon! He's gonna do something tough, I can already tell. I'm gonna get, like, chained up and punched. Actually, no, they don't punch. What do they do? Okay, sucked into a coffin, flung into the air, attacked with the power of Christianity, so it seems. A bunch of glowing crosses. This is light energy, isn't it? This is like purifying. But it's also, I am inside of a coffin getting hit with light energy. But if that hits, and it looks like it's hitting the characters, the fact that I'm in a coffin makes me quite cozy. I guess this is a move intended for Dracula, right? Who is a monster. So they put him somewhere cozy in a coffin, and then attacked the coffin with him in it. I think then, this is killing. This is deadly. That's a long piece of light energy. I'll take it. I think, and this will be both of them, doesn't happen until the very end, because I think I survive all the coffin
New
slinging.
message from Mum. Pseudo, it is past your bedtime, young man. Get to bed before I turn off the Wi-Fi. Press 2 to repeat, press 3 to delete. 21:45.
Well, Mom, I have 44 seconds left of this video. Can I finish the video and save my game? Please. Also, why'd you message me? You come through the door. Okay, yeah, whatever this... Richter, that's his name. He does the exact same thing again. Fine by me. Absolutely fine by me. We then have Isabel, another clone of Villager. You gonna explode me in a house again? Yes, you are. Oh, it's Town Hall now. Lovely. Ooh, we haven't seen this. Me Fighter now. Okay. And also, we're coming to the end of this now. Can I get rid of this? Is this page removable? I don't actually think it is. Okay, what a lovely
Toon
sight.
Dimension.
Absolutely. That is...
Could you hide the annotations?
I can't, no. It didn't say it could. The annotations are off. They just don't go away. Anyway, that's a million punches.
I would listen to your mum. Sounded pretty serious.
I'm almost done. It's almost over. I swear. That is barely breathing for sure. We also have, I guess we have all these clone characters we could have put in. Like Daisy. She goes right next to Peach. Where is Peach? Hold on. Peach was harmless. So we'll put them like that. I guess we'll do that to finalize. It's finalized. But Isabel goes with Villager, which did kill me. Villager killed me. There we go. Zombie can go with Steve, who most definitely killed me. We'll get to all the heroes in a bit. Pokemon Trainer as well goes with the Pokemon. What do you know? So does Pokemon Trainer. Corin is here twice. Is this someone else? Oh, here's Ike. We found Ike. He killed me. We learned definitely that Ike killed me. I don't know where he must have been on another column. And then is there anything else? It's the Sword Fighter. Why have they got to hide them behind like this? These guys are original, and I'm not seeing them. Interesting that it was so projectile. I'll give them that.
Incoming call from Mum. Answer.
I'm
1.
done.
Decline.
Decline. I'm declining. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, Mum. Leave me alone. Okay. I don't think, like, the slashes didn't kill me anyway. I think that was minor injuries. That was like a million portable ones, kind of like getting gunned in the alley. It's kind of similar. I think that's what that is. And then we have a clone of Corin, I guess. Or we didn't see her. No, she was the dragon, right? It was like basically harmless. Yeah, that's these two. Okay, great. We then have Sheik.
You
Sheik
don't
is
have
here.
emotions to decline.
Sheik
Call
exists.
declined.
All right, good. It's done anyway. Sheik now, I think, did like nothing. We said minor injuries, I think at most, if that. Yeah, it didn't go through anywhere. And then we have 3 heroes. Where was Hero? Hero was like a Youch? Or like a mild injury? Mild injury. There's Youch. There's Youch. There's Hero. Bada-bam. Bada-bam. Hold on, hold on, hold on. And why is there only 4 heroes? I thought there was 8 of them. What do I know? But at the end of all of that, we can then now say, with a little bit of sound tracking, there we go. That is every single Smash Brothers Ultimate Final Smash and how we live through them. As a cel-shaded grind fiction cartoon skater slime boy goon, we can handle a handful of things. In many different forms, we are unharmed. Actually healed.
Only took an hour or so.
It took a long time, didn't
Call from father. Answer 1.
Oh.
Decline 3. Not recommended.
Uh-oh, I'm going to cancel that call. I'm almost done, family. I swear I'm almost done. We'll see if this lasts. We heal from dark energy, possibly water, paint, and poison. We can escape a handful of final smashes, assuming we can be slippery enough. And then many and many minor injuries. Swords typically don't hurt as bad, neither do punches or blunt damage. In the Youch
Dad
department...
is probably calling from the milk shop.
Uh-oh. In the Youch department, we have really heavy hitters, whether it's hammers to the face, small dashes of fire, or a really good punch in a few places. We can handle a good chunk of those, but boy is it not
Pseudo
comfortable.
is going to get a whooping.
We're not there
I
yet.
don't think I will joke around your dad though. Sorry.
Ah, no worries. Don't worry about it. Barely breathing exists in a few forms. We've been stampeded. We've been stabbed really, really good. We've been beamed, but only very slightly, or electrocuted in a brief mode. Frozen, but just about surviving. And then we have, technically, we're dead, but we're kind of alive as well. Beaten by the power of light energy, which actually, I guess, maybe they don't kill me. Light energy doesn't kill me. Light energy is a technically. We're fine. It purifies us. That's what these are. Is there any more light energy in here? I don't think so. Was Palutena light energy? I don't think so. Cool. Then we have, technically, when we've been purified, light energy has done something to us, but maybe not necessarily killing us, changing us into a different thing, or sliced us so hard in half, but kind of in a cartoony, funny way that's not actually a brutal death. And then we have...
next? A call from your uncle.
Oh, that'd be the worst case scenario. Most definitely
Light could be
dead.
something like in New Super Mario Bros. 2. You get petrified.
Makes sense, yeah. Most definitely dead in many different forms. Usually exploded, burnt, or eviscerated in a laser beam. That makes the most sense. And knocked out before it's even over is planet-destroying destructions, beams that go on for a very long time, and actually that's kind of it. Big old beams or explosions that die or that explode on impact and linger afterwards. With that, we're gonna finally put a pin on it. We survive sometimes against Smash Brothers characters. But otherwise, that'll be it for today.
Call from angry uncle. Answer 1. Decline 3.
Otherwise, I'm gonna really have to go. Otherwise, I think I might be in some serious trouble. But for now, we'll join back again for more tier lists in the future. We'll rank, I don't know what it is, every single Mario game in existence, all Pokemon that have ever appeared, or every franchise IP in the video game world. We're going to rank 1,000 video games. Who knows? Whatever the case, we'll see you next time. And also on a larger front, this is also going to be the pin for the end of the stream. That was a video that I'll edit in some form later down the line. I'm going to do some reconstructions with some 3D animation. But otherwise, this stream's been going on for 5 hours.
Physical attacks over elementals.
I do. That's
is
absolutely
cooked.
the conclusion.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye, everybody. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. But otherwise, that's 5 hours of tier lists. I'm going to go upgrade my PC some more. I'll see you all
Want to
tomorrow.
send this message while you were doing the
For
outro.
something else. Yes. No worries, Joe Name. I appreciate it. I appreciate the delay. But otherwise, anyway, yes, we'll be back around tomorrow. You know how this whole thing goes. I'll see you again soon enough, and any updates I'll put on the Discord. See you all in a little
Good
bit.
night and CYA.
Good night, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Good luck with your PC.
I'm totally waving. Bye-bye.